better go in here and find out what's
Oh,
going on.
what the hell? It's okay. Look,
And
when you
then
finish,
the GM tells us in the after session, hey, this is a place where I totally didn't intend you guys to be yet, because it's like 100 on D100.
It's fine.
So
It's
we're
last-
gonna
Oh,
find
yeah,
some
I
fun
forgot about
things
that
in
part.
here,
Yes.
guys.
So it has to be good, because he rolled like a
Great.
99.
Why? Just do it. I didn't even know you were doing it. I didn't hear anything.
No,
I think I rolled 100 to get you guys here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like fucking-
Treasure, knowledge, everything.
look, all I'm saying is, like, why not? The last few days of this trial are pretty boring. Why not check out some mysterious things?
Just,
Yeah,
maybe they have a gift shop.
Maybe.
it's gonna be
like-
great.
Okay, so are we streaming?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
let's make a recap. So, last session, at the start of the last session, you were at the bottom of a hole, hiding from from the waves of negative energies that were trying to murder everything in the valley.
Wait,
After of all,
that was last session?
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
that
we
was awesome.
started at the,
yeah, that was where you started. After a bit, you decided to explore the cave. You faced up a couple of spiders and quite a bit of damage.
Is he lagging for anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
just
lagging, yeah,
Cutting out.
very heavily.
Okay.
Who's? I'm cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
yeah.
it's your internet, but your video looks stable. I think it might be the mic that wasn't picking it up.
Okay, I'll try better. I'll try talk better.
I talk
I'll
about
try
it.
to talk.
Okay, so we fought some spiders.
Okay, and after that fight, you decided to, instead of continue to explore the cave, you will
Fuck that.
Let's go.
just stay the night and try to simply outlast
Bitches.
the energies in here.
Like 1 HP and I wanted to go.
Yep. After just during the day, while waiting for nightfall, there was one of the what are they called? The beaks, the axe beaks. That
Chickens is what we call them.
you met, yeah, one of the giant chicken, but it was not immediately hostile to you. Instead, it just walked up to you and jumped out of the hole into the darkness above, and then came back a bit later, just before nightfall. You then went to bed. You were interrupted by a giant ebony-scaled spider who you quickly disposed of, and then continued your sleep. And in the morning, you got out of the hole.
In the black.
Yeah. And everything, a lot of things were dead, but in general, it seemed pretty normal up there. Not as many animals were dead as you might imagine if this was a completely unnatural event. But
just a normie.
after a bit, you decided to go to one of the. I'm just gonna head to do this. I think be easier for me to remember everything. You headed to one of the pillars and met a couple of other another party trying to finish the trials, who had in fact already finished the trial, but some of them were greedy for the wealth that you had and failed to to steal all your gold and other belongings, because the first thing they brought up was essentially a burning torch out of a bag. Not the sneakiest thing to steal. You defeated him, and he had been seemingly banished by the other ones, who did not seem to trust him to begin with, but as you also stated, had not warned you of his nature. You then quickly moved on after making some arrows. Got trapped in a fog,
Arc is over.
and
It'll be there.
some of you were seemingly hypnotized to walk towards a cave, which you have now entered after
Let's
coming
make
to
a
your
note
senses.
that I was not one of the ones hypnotized. Against
Yes, the two people leading, Tang and Yang, were not hypnotized, but the others were.
Catch it on.
They had, however, no memory of being hypnotized
Targeted.
and only remember walking through the
This
fog.
person
as
is
if-
too weak to dominate mine. They're useless. When using it on them.
Uh,
It might sound different, by the way.
Slightly.
I think it's using
Yeah,
my wrong.
slightly.
It says, I think it's using my wrong mic, but then it shouldn't.
It's a bit of a verbal.
And
Oh, Discord.
But in the Discord settings,
and the only thing you were able to see inside the cave was on the walls were depicted
Birds.
two mythical birds,
Kings
The
of the
Vermilion
Sky,
bird
they are
and,
called.
and the Luan bird.
Alright, I'm gonna mess up the canvas for 1 second, Jack.
Okay.
And Santos, Articuno, and Moltres.
Okay, does this sound better?
I think so.
Oh, no.
Sounds the same to me.
I muted my microphone and it's still working.
Oh no, that doesn't sound better.
That doesn't sound like it should work like
That
that.
sounds better than like Timo's mic, for example.
It's
Wait.
of course my webcam mic is vastly superior to his webcam mic. It says it's using the Yeti, but it's definitely not.
And yeah, it was a
Wait, tap
A
on
fire
the
and-
About your,
I mean, the Yeti right now is muted,
Okay, yeah.
so I'm pretty convinced. It's not
Did
using-
you relaunch?
Why don't you just go into
completely?
Discord and check
I'll
what
mute.
if
When
you have
Discord it
the
says I'm using the Yeti. That's the thing.
Relaunch Discord
Oh,
completely.
yeah. Doesn't
Yeah,
seem from my
it's-
headset.
And if
like
that
it's
doesn't
like-
work, relaunch your PC.
If that doesn't work, relaunch your life.
buy a new PC.
Reinstall.
Do you guys on your headset have like an AG headset and like the normal headset function?
Okay, but this is beautiful.
With the
Right?
There we
free-
go. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, this
No,
is way better.
It's all fixed though.
Great, great.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Why are we on the
I'm gonna take you back to the cave map
Yeah.
or the dungeon map. I mean.
Oh fuck!
Had we had a talk when we were in here? We saw the we saw the. I need to get my longbow out. Like I mentioned that I saw like this carvings where basically this was some reverence in this place to these great kings of the skies, as they're called.
Yep.
That was like all the stuff.
Yeah, essentially,
Everything else.
you've just come in and you have seen these divine creatures.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what sort of place this is, but these carvings have the look of reverence. Perhaps this was a place of worship one way or another to these great beasts. I know they inspired many tales, and I would not be surprised if many people worship the idea of them at least.
Well, my temple has long sought the secret of flying. If there's more to be found here, then I think we should try. If we can bring those answers back, I'd be very grateful.
Well, it is indeed seemed to be an interesting place, and I also, although for different reasons, would like to see more. Shall we venture inwards then?
Rare opportunity to explore a mysterious place in the realm of the spirits.
Exactly.
If there are doors over here, sure there must be something
Yeah.
important behind them.
Well, we did agree that we wanted to find something cool. This looks weird, so let's see what we can find here.
There's where these are doors, you say?
Yes, there's another long
Yes.
corridor down the other side, but no doorway close by.
Mm.
Very well.
Are there more inscriptions on the door?
You look at the door and there are it seems a pair of wings are inscribed into the door. But other than that, there are no.
Well.
if you wish.
Alright, is everybody ready? Let's go! I don't wait for an answer and I open the door.
Okay, you push and the doors swing open and revealing this pathway. You see in this pathway, even though it looks pretty empty now, there are. It's quite dusty in here.
Oh, I can draw that.
And it's you see immediately it's almost like gravel or sand all across the floor, as well as just pieces of wood and cloth and other
All of it is difficult.
tattered
terrain,
things
all of it is
all
difficult
across
terrain. That's what you're saying.
no, it's not enough to be difficult terrain, but it's.
But my drawing's really helping it, right?
Oh, you're drawing. I couldn't even see that.
It's
But
so faint because it's dusty. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's like light dust.
But yeah, you can also see broken arrows, as well as even from here you can see like there are slits and other things in these walls.
So easy to see. Can't be a trap. We didn't have roll perception. No fear. Onwards we go.
What about the ceiling? Does it look like, it's good shape?
The ceiling does look like it's in good shape.
So we see like slits, like slits that are really small, or like slits that are in like a castle that people shoot out of.
Like really small.
Like the size of an arrow, like just the width
Yeah.
of like an arrow. Not
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like perhaps there was some sort of trap or something of that nature set up here before. Can't see what else. I mean, no human could shoot an arrow through a space that tight.
You'd be surprised.
Only Celestials can do that.
Well, I think I'll just
In
go.
that case, we should be careful, and there might be still traps unactivated.
Be careful.
Does it go from floor to ceiling, these slits?
Yeah, like
The ceiling is about 15 feet up, and the slits do indeed go all the way up.
And are they like all over the place, or they're like only, are there like fucking hundreds of these in like the whole hallway as we look?
There are every square feet has about 5 of them, so there's like quite a good number of them. Yeah.
It's infected.
So you get hit by 5 every time. Well,
How far can
so
I
tank
jump?
steps there and eat safe. You said there's like some wood. I just like pick up like a plank of wood and kind of throw it into the room and see if it does anything.
Yeah,
Not
you
but it's, interesting.
yeah, and nothing happens. No.
Well, you are quite light of foot, right, Tank?
I think so. Yeah, I can just run and jump maybe.
Worth an attempt, I suppose.
Just let me look at the rules for a long jump.
Of course.
You try to make a horizontal leap. Okay. DC the next track is equal to the total distance and feature attempting to move during your leap. Can't leap further than
Gonna move all.
Acrobatics? What?
Yeah. Yeah, jumping in this edition is acrobatic.
What? Some strength even worse.
There's actually there's no athletics or anything.
Yeah.
Acrobatics is like fucking OB in this
Oh,
edition.
I was looking at the 2E rules. Oops.
Yeah, 2 might not be appropriate.
I was like, athletics is right there. What is that?
Yeah, so wait, so we can jump pretty far. Okay.
Yeah, well, if you have a really good acrobatics, you can jump insanely.
That's alright.
Like that's back in like some marches or whatever. Like Ma was able to jump on top of like fucking building from like from ground.
What happens if
It's like plus 22 acrobatics.
No, wait. It says
happens
here
if you
that it's
fail?
athletics, but she can attempt to use acrobatics with a -5.
But athletics doesn't exist, it's not a skill.
Wait. I'm on first.
There's a climb skill. You climb through the air.
Yeah.
Man, but it's like it says what happens if you fail to jump? Like if I want a DC 20. If I fail, do I like
Just never land.
Yeah.
You fail to complete the second
There's-
half of the jump and just fly off forever.
It says if you fail,
Isn't it like
You fail to make the jump and fall, or land prone. In case
yeah,
of
but
a-
like if you fail it by 5 or more, it says if you fail it by 4 or more, you can make a DC reflex save to grab all to the other side. So it's like implying it's only to jump over gaps,
Yeah.
Like, weird.
I guess that just wouldn't apply if you're just trying to jump across a certain amount of
Easy,
floor.
man, easy.
Like the whole, you just ignore the grab ledge bit if you're just trying to jump a certain,
Yeah, you'll just.
I mean, wasn't it so that, like how far you can go?
That's in 2E. In this edition, it just like.
I'm pretty sure it should
Why
say
would it
how
rate it
far you
that way, then?
can go in this edition.
I mean, no, it
I
says
think,
DC. It says a long jump 5 feet is DC 5, 10 feet DC 10. But if you fail it, it doesn't say if you go that number. But then at that point, you would just always attempt the hard one, right? Or like it's the same.
Yeah, you'd always attempt.
But then
20
you're not really-
feet,
you're not-
and
there isn't
yes.
really a DC then, is there? You're just rolling
Yeah.
acrobatic when you jump the distance you roll. Like that's not a DC. Anymore.
Well, that's definitely for jumping over things, like jumping over gaps and shit,
you
right?
I think, in a sense, though, like if you say you want to jump 10 feet and you roll like 50, you still and you don't. It doesn't force you to jump then 50.
Okay,
feet.
but I could say I want to jump as far as I can. There's no penalty for what I roll. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Also,
So
Yeah,
it's
just,
like
just
one
roll.
foot per
You
what
roll your acrobatics, and your acrobatics roll is how long you jump, I guess.
That's
Just your
very
speed
big
bonus.
variance.
If your baseline speed is 40 feet or
up to
more.
how long you
Like
can.
that seems like how the rules work. Like
Yeah, I would say it's up to how long you.
And that's how it works in Pathfinder, right?
How long? What do you mean up to how long you can jump? How long can you jump? Isn't that
Up
just...
to your movement in one.
Okay. Well, I can't reach down my acrobatics anyway. So.
I guess you could. I should.
Tangent walk.
you should-
Tangent walk. Just see how it goes.
Yeah.
You should declare what's the maximum distance you're going at. That's
Yeah.
what.
That's it. Yeah.
Tang, go ahead and either jump or walk. We gotta
I jump.
gotta do something. Okay, roll acrobatics. See how far you jump.
If you have 40 feet of movement, Jack, you get a plus
Okay,
4 on the
yeah.
roll.
So,
Yeah. Okay. That'd be cool.
Huh?
24.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
28
That-
then, right?
Yeah, with the plus 4.
Yeah, 28. So 25 feet.
No, it feels bad. We're rounding up in this edition.
No rounding up.
Okay, so if I have to make a 10-foot like leap, but then I'll. Like,
Yeah, but you also need a run up, yeah.
everybody
right? So
back
it's gonna
up,
be-
and then I'll go.
Nah, I don't want to see foot.
Okay, you jump there, and nothing happens.
Yeah, I saw this. This happened in my Tomb Annihilation campaign. The orc jumped over the gap, and then the wizard tried to follow and triggered the
I
spell.
step here. I mean, I just started walking behind him.
Okay.
Oh,
I
seems
want
safe
to
enough.
investigate these weird tatters and things
I
that
will.
are left on the ground.
No, I wouldn't help with that stuff. Wait, I want to investigate the holes in the wall. Actually.
Okay, Sen, as you step there,
I'm investigating the holes in the wall, though. Oh.
you hear a
Uh-oh.
twang as what's your AC?
Can I just deflect arrows on this? So range attack.
I
right?
think so, yeah.
No, you don't have to.
I don't even consider what my AC is. I deflect it.
Yeah, an arrow shoots out from over here. And it rolled a 16, which I don't know would hit you or not, but
wouldn't hit me anyway.
yeah, and you just slap it to the side.
And
Okay.
4 more follow.
No.
No, this does not.
I'm like, oh well, I guess it isn't as safe as I was hoping.
Huh. Okay,
Well,
can I...
since both of us can, some of us can deflect arrows, we should probably go ahead and walk on all the space, and we can clear all the arrow traps out of the way. So
How do you know if you can deflect arrows? I've never tried.
Do you want me to practice with you, Tank? I draw my bow.
Sure.
I'll shoot it very close to your hands.
So I just have
And
to... do this.
I like, no, don't grabbing arrow is a higher level feat. We are not high enough for that one. You wish to hit it out the way. And I'm going to shoot it like aim like a good a few inches away from his hand.
Okay, don't roll a
On
1.
the outside of my hand, right? Not like the inside. 'cause my-
Yeah.
I have AC 16. Oof.
Okay, but you're missing on purpose.
Yes.
You don't have deflect arrows, right?
No, I don't.
Now you do, baby.
You try. Give me a
This is a dangerous
Okay,
test.
wait, can I...
give me an acrobatics check if you're gonna try to deflect that.
Dangerous precedent here. Oh, spooky.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
uh,
fuck this up,
acrobatics.
though, you can fucking hit but
Yeah, it's more about that.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, I kind of
you tried
wanna-
to deflect it.
Well, no.
But-
I think I would try and catch it, but like I'm
Okay,
willing to take the
you try.
damage if I just like put my hand there and like just stop the arrow with my hand. And it just sticks in my hand.
No, you try to catch like you feel the feathers on your hand, but you can't quite catch the arrow as it flies past you.
So close.
Well, perhaps with more practice. But you now owe me 1 hour.
Well, maybe next time.
Wait.
Knock it out of the air.
Back one. There we go. Okay.
I deflect arrows.
Okay.
But maybe it's a giant concrete slab.
Yeah,
And
and
then,
arrow
like,
shoots out from here. And
As those guys start playing around, Way kind of just starts walking around.
Learning.
okay.
Yes, it takes 5 feet.
Their way as well. The one before.
Okay.
It wouldn't be
That
no,
one.
I mean,
yeah.
it would be the
You
same
get
round,
you deflect an arrow there.
Not the same.
Yeah, well,
After I use the
Not
flick arrows, I always
bad.
wait 1 round. Not here.
I take
Okay.
5 feet back and then jump.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
get down.
God.
I jumped this last bit. I don't like this bit.
Oh, is this a stairs? What's this?
Faye, back one.
What was it?
Faye! Oh no!
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I definitely
I
should
don't.
have. I swear I should have.
I just stepped on that square. I
Yeah,
stepped
you
on the
did.
square.
You did indeed step on this square, and you got hit
Oh.
by an arrow. And now she steps on that
Oh.
square, and she gets also shot by an arrow.
Sadness. This is the one? I thought it was
Apparently,
this one.
the captain get disarmed.
Oh wait, how does crits work above when you hit above?
God.
Like you can crit
That's
if
not
you
a
just
thing
hit
in-
above a certain above their AC, right?
No,
No,
that's
that's
not
just
a
too
thing.
Yeah.
easy.
That's
Oh, that's just 2E. Okay,
But
then
it's a good
normal.
rule. Maybe you should port it over. You should port over every
Yeah.
2E roll into
Fucking arrow traps have a lot to hit, is what I'm saying. It's,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They do
Um,
one-
Traps are
1d2
spooky.
damage.
When you get only 1 attack, you gotta do good damage. Man.
Yes,
Yeah.
traps are fucking spooky.
you take 5 points of damage as an arrow hits you.
Oh,
Oh, nice
Didn't do
catch,
any
Faye.
damage. Yeah, I didn't do any damage to you. I see it.
Ow.
Oh shit. I kind of.
Okay, Yang, are you gonna?
Three hours.
You're just gonna stand there?
She's gonna teleport.
We could get unlimited arrows. Wait a second. Wait
Yeah.
a second. The fact the arrow doesn't get broken, does it? Wait a second. Because
I
I
would
found
imagine that
These arrows, they fucking go into the marble walls and
they go into
shatter.
Don't stand
they
on this
miss.
one.
like
Even
if they
if
miss, they just shatter on the
Don't
walls,
stand
and
on
if they
this
hit,
one.
but the one that
If
hit
we
you.
neglect them, they don't go to walls necessarily.
they
I had a
did you
feeling-
jump that or walk that?
Hmm.
He's a
He
walker.
jumped it. He
He's a
walked it. He
walker.
walked it. Come on now. You can't.
I did what everyone before me did.
Oh, so yeah, you walked it then.
Jump.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
You can't just fucking go over a square and after the fact that you jumped
Yeah, I
it.
specifically said I jumped these last 2 squares.
Yeah, you definitely stepped on this bad boy.
Feels bad. I push him back onto it.
But he
trying
is
to
like
cheat.
insane.
I mean,
you
if people
take
before
4
me
points.
jump over specific squares, I'm jumping over specific squares.
But
I'm
we
swimming
said
the
we did
last
it
one.
before we did it.
Yeah, and a lot of us also just walked. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, fine, I walked.
you take
I
4
like
points of
even
damage.
tested all the squares that were trapped, and you guys still step on
Right,
them.
we
right,
want to
right.
follow our own path.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what
need
sets
to
us
be
apart.
an
Okay.
Everyone's
artist,
path
you
to
stop
immortality
to-
is
Dude,
different.
why don't I instantly get teleported? What shitty game is this?
Stop moving.
Okay. No need to shout miss at the
Okay, so I need to do this. Pop.
You guys ready to level up?
Oh, yeah. Dude,
I'm guessing you're following me still, well,
So
Yang.
we're supposed to be ready to level up.
What?
Oh, no, I'm just, you know.
That's
But
optimistic.
is this room similar to the last one where there's all the holes in the walls?
No, they are not.
I check for other traps.
Yes, roll my perception check.
I don't like it.
Well, Zen, you're really taking charge here. I guess he must be really curious.
Ooh.
You see, I.
You do not see any traps.
I'm like, well,
What your celestial eyes see?
I see full of marble. And I'm like, yeah, I went like into 10. I'm like, I admit.
What you can actually see is this is not marble.
Oh,
It is actually some kind of white jade.
Oh, I know so much about Jade. My name means Jade. I have bonuses for Jade. Right?
It's your favorite train.
You know that if you want, you can make like an Arcana check or something.
No,
if you
that's
want.
Arcana. Okay, I don't do. Do I have Arcana? I do have Arcana.
It's a weird stone.
Of course, you have Arcana. You need it for dragons.
Exactly. It's pretty. I'm no good at Arcana.
Okay, you don't
White Jade.
don't think of anything.
Portrak, I wanna take out the Spirit Stone, the Beast Core, and the Oraculum Stone. I wanna put them on the floor to see if they react to this weird jade material.
You put them down on the floor, and they are
Explode.
currently on the floor. Nothing seems to be
Okay, nothing
happening.
happens.
I take this beast score.
Oh, it's mine.
No, but it's I wanted to say something in more chat. When Tanga asked me we're gonna put it, I felt when we get to the point, I had to turn around I admit this place interests me more actually than the what we've seen outside this strange temple. There's something mysterious about it, but I don't know. It interests me greatly.
Well, it's nice to see you got over your fear.
Kind of frown at you, fear.
Well, maybe that's not the right word for it, but your hesitations.
Yes.
I'm taught to act on instinct. It's saved me in my past.
Like an animal.
Yes, like an animal. Like
Exactly. Well, what do your instincts say now?
that way.
Slow clap. I was like, what? I kind of jested you can lead the way now,
Oh no, I'm very proud. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, but maybe slightly, a bit closer to me though.
Alright, I'm right here.
What is this?
You walk into this larger corridor, and you see a large door here, as well as two smaller doors. And in front of this one, you seem to see
Dragon.
some piles of seems to be bone.
Dragon bone?
Can't see.
What
I mean, I could probably see if it was dragon bone. I'd be pretty
It's
good.
it's too
Hardcore,
like
no
it's
advanced
either
level bullshit.
it's either crushed or it's way too small.
Okay.
It wouldn't be dragon bone, it would be bird bone. Like someone had some chicken wings over here or something.
Why is the wall here different? What is this?
It's just a door. It's just a door.
What do you mean? What's
Door?
different?
Is the
There's
there?
a door here. I don't. Do you
No.
not see the door from there?
No, it's kind of.
No.
It doesn't look like these doors anyway.
Looks like a
Yeah,
picture.
that's what
I
I
think
mean.
it's because like
It's
the
just a
others.
hole there.
I think people were looking at the
Okay,
other
it's the fog of war that's being weird. Yeah. But there is a door here,
Well,
here, as well as here.
wait. So this bone is it piled against the door or like?
It more seems like it's been come out of the room, and no one's been bothered to.
But the door's shut, right?
The door's shut right now, so it is a bit out of the way from the door, and pushed away a little
away,
bit, but
Maybe this
like
is
from
the
the
room
door
where
opening.
they store all their skulls and stuff.
Perhaps a trophy room, as it were.
Well,
One way to find out. I look at you. I'm not so good with doors.
I see. Well, here we go. Okay, I step in, open the door, and jump away.
Okay, you step in
my
over
line
the door
of
and
fire.
jump away, and as you do,
Holy
we must all.
Dude, I knew I took
roll
these
for
bludgeoning
initiative,
arrows for a reason. I knew it.
as
That's big brain.
as I will reveal to you all
I should
these.
have crafted some more. Though. I only have 18 of these.
I don't know if there's gonna be that many bones on the skill. Why not have your main damage ability just bludgeoning?
I could. I mean, blunt arrows apparently cost the same as and easy to make than normal arrows. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
I just tie a little bit. I just put a little bit of earth on the end of this point. It's like a bludgeoning.
Just put like a
That's the wrong one.
Okay, but I get it.
Okay, wait, I have a pen.
Where's the initiative button on this sheet?
You should have made a macro, right? With the checkerboard.
I did.
Yeah.
Did.
Let's do this. Let's change the music to.
Bullshit. I say it was on the 20.
No, it's Forbidden City. That's the one.
Alright.
weighted dice.
Forbidden City.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see.
Oh, wait, are these the same things we saw outside?
They do indeed. They do seem to be almost. You see these skulls, similar to ones you saw outside.
Hmm.
Wait,
But
are
they
you guys
seem.
doing
It
right
seems like the
Wait.
shadowy smoke that comes out of them seems almost, instead of just pulsating out of themselves, almost like connected to all these bones and whatnot
Points.
out of the
I know that mechanic.
on the ground.
Oh.
And
We were ready
let's-
for this. Like, it's no surprise rounds for sure.
Oh, no.
yeah, it's not a surprise round.
For them though, they didn't expect this.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
we
some
were
reason I
sneaky
can't.
about it.
I cannot hear the epic music. What's happening?
Okay, I restarted my Roll20 and that's how I got it.
I just had it. Crazy.
I refresh.
Let's go.
Okay, it might be good if I actually refresh Roll20 I'm hearing music from. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's do that, and then I'm just gonna wait until this rolls. Loads, I mean. Okay, so, you see... Oh, I'm so not getting into the mood without hearing the music.
Oh, I've got the music now.
I can hum it for you if you want.
Yeah. I could wait now. I could just like play music over Spotify and make you guys listen in with me, huh? For like campaign.
Yeah, but you have to be able to find it in Spotify.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Spotify. So most things.
I'll find Chinese battle music for you, but on Spotify. Problemo. Chinese restaurant.
see
music. That comes up first.
Also, that pollutes our Spotify playlists. You have our recommendations and stuff.
Oh, that's true.
It,
Pollutes your Spotify record. You fucking snob,
I
Jack.
think there's a way you could not do that for a bit. Like the setting you turn on so like it doesn't. Like... Sorry, Potter. Continue. We're just talking about the benefits of Spotify.
Oh. okay, I can hear the music now.
Yeah,
It flies.
yeah. Potter, your internet seems a little bad right now.
Yeah. He can hear the music, but we can't hear
But
him.
if I started, we can do it from here. He just needs to give us the character sheet for the features.
It's a bit janky.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It is a little janky.
oh, the music is too much.
What is the Forbidden City, by the way? I forgot.
In real life?
Yeah.
It's palace.
Yeah, it's a big, like, it's a really huge. Well, it's like a
Like a
palace
ruin or
and
something.
surrounding complex in
China.
In Beijing.
Beijing.
In front of, well, I suppose Tiananmen Square is in front of it.
It's a nice.
It's like the old imperial palace back when there was, an emperor.
Yeah.
It's really
Those
huge.
were the days.
Like, like massive, like open spaces.
When did the last emperor? When did the
And, like,
last
armies and
emperor
stuff.
die? Who was the most recent emperor? When was like emperorism stopped?
Can you hear me better?
Early 1900, right? Like when communism.
1900.
I watched a movie about him.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, good.
1912 was the last monarch.
Okay, so this
So
skull
last
goes into the center of the room,
Uh-oh.
and you see the
Oh,
all the greenish shadowy energy just go straight down into into a huge pile of bones in the center of the room, and it continues to do that for its turn. It's getting dimmer and dimmer as it does.
Going to its final rest.
man, they can't
The,
open doors, though, right? We could shut the door.
The second
Maybe
skull
there's
goes up
something.
here and does the same.
Shut the door. Come on, Chris, come shut the door.
Faye, it's your turn.
Oh, but they're so like nice. The AoE and
You have AoE? Oh shit, okay then.
I move there.
She's
Have a
insane.
look at what's going on.
She's insane.
Okay, over there. Oh, there's one there as well, is there? Now, these look, to me, I would say, like a little on the unside of dead.
The young
You would be quite correct that they look very on
Okay,
the
I've got
undead.
plenty of movement given you can't split your movement right in this edition. So okay, from there I can see that one just fine. So yeah, I'll move back to there, and I will fire off a searing light. So my character sheet isn't open, so I refreshed roll 20. So I can just open.
Aren't you in the tanking position anymore?
That's really insane. I don't have shield cast right now even.
Oh shit, sorry.
One way to get around that.
I could cast shield, or I could cast searing light.
Fine.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Man, look at that
17 hits.
Good damage rolls, Chris.
Oh god, those damage rolls are sad though.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
1d8
sad.
plus
Damage roll.
3d6. Ooh, when you do
And
one.
it needs to make a what save?
Nothing.
Or is it even a save?
It's an attack roll, not a save.
It's an attack.
Okay,
roll.
yes, damage. Okay, yeah, it takes seven damage. You see a lot of the
It should be a
greenish.
total. Like versus undead
Oh.
damage in addition. It should be a total.
Oh, it's an addition. Okay,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
another 2. It's still not dead though.
Still sad.
Yeah.
Is it, Chris, based on the wording, actually? The creature's strength base rate takes 1d8.
Yeah, because undead
Undead
creatures are still
takes
creatures, right?
Yeah, it just seems to be the
That's
way
what
that
undead
like, also
creatures.
takes, you know? It's not like also takes, it's just like an undead creature takes 1d6 damage because that's level.
Yeah, I think that's just how it's worded. It's supposed to be just as Buzz really good at killing undead.
Why are you doing 3d6 though against undead?
He's level
Because
caster.
I'm level 3, and the undead scaling is per caster level, not per 2 caster levels.
Oh yeah, it's particularly vulnerable to bright light. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it you shear off some
Is
of
it
its
particularly
evil
vulnerable to
energy.
bright light? I'll happily reroll my 3d6.
No, it's not. This one, it goes in here, and it will try to bite you, Sen, because you're straight in front of it.
Me?
Yeah.
Right there, Jen.
You're right there. Oh shit, my fucking character sheet got closed because I reloaded the website.
I'm flat-footed, right? Because I went to your turn. That's how this edition works.
That is how this edition works,
Sounds
yes.
reasonable.
Insane. It's insane.
14?
Meets this bastard. Wait, but yeah. Oh yeah. No attack opportunities wouldn't have that turn. This bastard.
Yep. You take 6 points of damage
This bastard.
as it ends its turn there.
This bastard.
Dang!
I cry.
this,
I don't cry. Grunt pain. Grunt pain.
Is this a skull that was hit by Faye?
No,
Hmm.
it is a
That
healthy
is the
skull.
one going at
As healthy as an
19.
undead skull can be.
What do I? Okay, I will. Yeah, I have a lot of elemental fists left. I'll use. And it's a rare thing for an opponent to be melee range of me as my turn starts. So yes, I will use an elemental fist to make my fist go lightning and electricity, and then I will
Okay.
strike at him twice. Yeah, I won't use a key point. And then I'll also, yeah, why not? I'll also use kinetic fists because I haven't done that yet today. Bam.
Okay.
No.
12 is sadly not enough.
No.
You just miss the skull as you go under it, and then you go up and you punch it in the jaw, and it's barely alive.
Barely alive. You hate the.
Oh, actually, I need to do this. I forgot. It's barely alive after that one.
Something weird about the tunnel. For some reason, Yang Ye is between me and someone else at 19, despite being a 12.
Yeah, that's weird. Why did this though? It's weird. Okay.
I wasn't really fully here when you guys rolled.
Wait,
When I
that's
was-
your turn, right, Jacko?
That's my turn.
Okay. Wait, it's your turn.
Okay. Why can't I see the skeleton's health bar?
Because you can't see the skeleton's health bar.
Okay.
You can see it's almost just the skull.
Oh.
The shadowy skull.
Yeah, but he's just gonna use when in giant. How many rages do I have in a day?
Unlimited.
Nah, sadly it's only 9. Okay. Way's gonna
Only 9?
just have a good old Fury of Blows. Let's get a boy in front of him.
Okay.
Good old normal flurry. Kicks. Hold on. No extra attack.
You kick it, and the first kick just fucking shatters its skull.
Huh.
It is
Hooray.
dead.
A flurry is standard action, right?
No.
Was it? It's a round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you want to 5-foot step into that space after.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a choice.
I mean, like Way is way tankier than you guys.
Exactly.
Jang, it is now your turn.
Oh, 5-foot step over here. I can't see shit in there. Is there anything there?
Yeah.
Like in the square here?
No.
Podrak, is there something? How do you ping in this?
You hold down left click.
Oh yeah, is there something here? Because something's within my light vision here in this spot.
No, and why is it doing that?
I have a phone of darkness right there.
There's nothing on dynamic lighting.
Let's see, if I go here, no. It's definitely like this spot right here.
It's fine for
But-
me.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Working for me, yeah.
Oh, it's probably sources of light. I would imagine.
Oh
it's
yeah,
probably-
it's
it's
probably
not
source of
light.
light then. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes.
Rope.
Yeah, because the two flashlights are like on the opposite sides here. So
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's no enemies there. I'm just gonna wait for enemies to show up, not running into the room.
Yeah, I'm still holding the feather in one hand, right? Because of punching gameplay.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Hold it in your mouth.
Okay, and one thing you've noticed is the feather is no longer tugging you anywhere.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, we are where it wants to be.
Either that or it's
right in this room.
Yeah. You notice that after you walked into the cave. Anyway, the skull goes over here, and it tries to bite you away.
Oh no.
17 doesn't hit, I'm guessing.
No.
No.
Definitely have 19 AC.
And then the other skull flies on, like, above this skull, and it tries to bite you. 24.
That does.
You take 5 damage.
Fine.
And then finally, this one goes over here, and his friends are blocking the path, so he can't do shit. And
Season?
now Sen's
Wait,
turn.
it's really good at being an animal.
Mate, so one of them's flying up high, right?
Yeah, 5 feet up, yeah.
So no cover for that, right?
Lucky not, no.
No cover for that. Great. These guys were like the one they got hand damage resistances. I use a normal arrow.
You
And
use a normal arrow.
deadly aim, flurry, the one that's not in cover. And yeah, within 30 feet as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much within 30 feet.
First one. 20
That
actually?
one 20, and does it increase damage?
Yeah, by 1 to 13.
Okay, yeah, it's one is flying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it dies.
Nice. When there's one with the none of the others are like up high, right? They're all just.
No. The one is right in front of Way, the other one's behind.
I'll shoot at the one right in front of way. Just take the minus or like the +4 AC to it, I guess.
Okay.
Just hit it anyway, forehead.
And
24,
That
actually.
fit it
yes.
anyway.
Exactly.
And you did deadly aim, so it's +1 damage. But I need to roll.
And I noticed not really anywhere I can 5 for 2 to spell.
Yeah, it. You shoot around the way and it hits the skull. Does not seem to have blocked any of the damage.
Nice.
One of the skulls above this pile dives down and disappears into the bone pile. Oh, Faye, it's now your turn. Faye.
What are the Could someone attack like this?
No, the door's too small for that.
Excellent. In that case, I shall move like so. It'll be through allies, right? That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shall cast
Oh, I started foot terrain.
Burning Hands from this corner of my square. In this cone. I can't see all the lines inside there, so I'm kind of estimating some of this, but I think it should be clear where I'm targeting.
So it's like that? Okay.
Yeah.
That is fine. Go ahead and roll. It's reflex saves for this, right?
It is indeed. Oh my god. Well, as I go to D4s, I can't expect good D4s.
Yeah, D4s, that's what
Yeah,
makes
it is reflex.
They both have
I really
the
missed
same.
a lot of critical hit fails with reflex. I think that's such. I don't know
I
why.
mean, I guess that's not a horrible damage roll for. It's like
The first one
Okay.
succeeds.
Sad.
First one has
It
lost health.
barely. It's now barely alive. The other one fails, and you snuff this one out. This one in the back.
Imagine snuffing something out with fire. It seems so
Yep.
counterintuitive. Fire normally needs to be snuffed out.
And this
Don't
one is
doubt.
dead now. Is that your turn, Faye?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I want to set this precedent where, I just automatically use my swift action to do the casting alarm bullshit, just in case.
Tang, it's now your turn.
Okay, so
I
it's
delete my
pretty hard for me to
cone.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy here, if I try to target him, it's probably a bit of cover, right?
Yeah,
Good bit of cover.
definitely cover.
Oh wait, there's a guy in Yang Square.
No.
Wait, what?
No. Oh, when I hover it, for some reason it shows in that square.
One of them's dead, I think.
Oh yeah, is that a dead one?
Oh yeah, one is
okay,
dead
yeah.
on the way.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll just try and target the closest one. I'll just I know it's still cover, but I'll kind of try and jump up and do maybe a downwards kick to maybe slice it over.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and roll.
Dude, if you kick me in the face by mistake, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh,
shit.
It doesn't confirm, but
Man,
it
look at
is.
that crit damage though.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, it was already barely alive. It tries to block your kick with its remaining shadows, but it's just not even close enough, and it shatters.
Nice.
And do you do anything else?
And now that one has vanished, kind of peer over and I'm like, yeah, what are those other ones doing? Oh well, probably nothing important. I'll just stay here.
Okay. Wei, it's your turn. The only thing remaining in this room is the skull, pouring its energy down into the bone pile.
Can I? What was the minimum distance of charge, and can I charge
And medium distance is 10 feet, right? I think so. Charge.
Yeah.
Pathfinder. Charge! Charge stack.
85% sure that it's 10 feet.
Full round attack. Charge. Yes.
What are we discussing? I love rules.
Yeah, at least 2 squares, 10 feet, yeah. So yeah, you could charge that.
Yeah, I could do that. Or
Oh,
Yang is after me, so I'm just gonna like move like this to here.
Okay.
And then use my yeah, I'll use my swift action to start raging, and then I kick the shit out of this guy.
oh, he's gonna kick the shit.
Okay. You kick
know
the
how much-
shit out of it.
How
Go
much
ahead
it
and
can be
try.
in schools, but you know,
That hits.
he got the shit kicked out of him.
Let's see. It does not seem to be blocking any of your damage.
That's
It is still alive though.
sad times. I'm
Yep.
sure Yang can.
I'm sure
Yang, it's your
Yang
turn.
can do it. He's a hero.
Gave him this plan.
He's a hero.
Use
We've
my plan to
been
get
waiting
the plan.
for.
Mhm.
Let's go. Let's smash this.
My hero.
Let's smash this skeleton thing. Bam! Oh my
Bam!
god.
Oh man.
Oh no, you
Big
missed
damage
it.
though. Even without,
Hey,
even without,
you flanking Yang!
Even
I-
with
Well,
flanking, you
that's it.
still miss
I
it.
knew it because he
Great
rolled well
talent.
as Mordai with melee, so there's no way he rolls well.
Um,
kind of two good
As
guys.
it is its turn, it, like the other one, flies down into the bone pile. And as it does,
Oh, it's gone.
the bone
we
pile
did.
starts rumbling as Wei, you get forcefully pushed back as as the bone pile heaves up, and let's see. I need to click on this thing.
I hate when they click on this.
Bone golem.
Dude, it's pretty
You
metal.
see, you see it heaves itself up, and oh, it's just off Yang, perfect.
No.
Bullshit.
Hey, but it wasn't Yang. It was on its. It was on the turn of the.
Oh
creature.
yeah, and it
That was
criticals
it.
8. Yeah, it's censored, but it heaves it up. You see 6 skulls on on its shoulder, like in the picture.
Mm.
But as it heaves itself up, you see the 4 of the 6 skulls shatter, and with it, a big part of it mass also.
I mean, we killed
shatters
6.
to the
We
ground.
killed 4 of these things, man. We're so good.
Yep.
Alright. I draw my bludgeoning arrows.
Dude, what if this used to be an executive in life and now looks at it.
Okay, so it's from corner to corner, so that's no cover. It's sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I will, while using the bludgeoning arrows, deadly aim, flurry this boy. I'll even use a key point to get the extra attack on the flurry.
Oh, babe. Ah.
Pew pew pew! But wait, let me click the double button. Pew!
You pew it.
Do one at a time, you know. 19 actually, because it's still
19.
Oh.
Yeah, it it tries to block your arrow, but
But
its reduced mass seems to have made it more fragile than it
so
might
13,
look otherwise.
13
So it takes
bludgeoning.
13 damage. But at the same time, even though it it hits, it does indeed do less damage than you might imagine.
What?
Yep.
But it's bludgeoning. Crazy.
Best.
Okay, put a second arrow. What's right?
Are your arrows magical?
Yes. We went through this last time as well.
So I guess it has to fucking kill.
So I put a second arrow. I'll chest out a piercing one just out of interest. Pew!
Clearly waivers.
Yeah, that one just
Yeah, I hate these arrows.
shoots wide.
Last one I'll do
Yeah.
piercing as well, because you know, haven't found out yet about that. Yeah, science is important.
Hey.
Okay,
little bit of
26.
piercing damage.
Yeah, it hits. It but at the same time, that one we picked doesn't seem to have done anything at all to it.
Okay, remember it's one more though, so that resistant 5, it actually does, you know.
Oh yeah, you're right. It actually does a small crack
Perfect
into
timing.
the bone.
Perfectly
It looks
silent.
like it resisted the other arrow about the same amount.
Yeah.
Cool. I
Is
kind
that your
of.
turn?
Yeah, I won't 5 for 7 anyway.
Okay,
That's
this
fine.
guy's just damage rush 5.
Dude, slashing that. I don't have any slashing arrows.
Fair.
Step to here.
Hey, my shot.
Hey, my shot.
Hey, my shot. Hey. You know, it's bad when
This thing's looking pretty
Pretty.
scary, huh? This is my first view of it. I've been around this corner. I haven't seen.
I mean, can't even fit through the door. Why are we fighting them?
Hey, I said shut the door right at the beginning, and everyone was like,
You
"No."
did say that.
It can squeeze, right? We know where it is.
Yeah, that's something
Yeah,
you can
well-
do.
Maybe
It doesn't
it's
look like it has
optional
reach
for
though.
the
I'll just
door.
continue my. I'll go there.
No, you stepped, Chris. You can't move again.
But I stepped.
No, you use that terminology when you move
Oh,
the 5
shit,
feet
did I?
forward.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
Meant in
But
the
they don't
negative
even-
sense.
you feel as though the blood golem wanted to hit you as you were within 10 feet, but it
hasn't had a turn yet.
it might have not actually.
How foolish of it.
So it was actually
Pity
flat.
I'm still within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Even here. Oh, whatever. I'll just go here. And. Okay, it's in melee with my compatriots. So. -4, but it's also against touch AC. So. That's
Well,
fine.
Sounds
Okay, let's take a chance. I will, as a swift action,
It's,
declare my personal trial.
oh, dude, you're gonna blow a tank with something
The
to
monster.
it.
I'm gonna do it.
It's not
There's
worth
no
it.
way I roll below a
not worth
10.
just by.
I declare my personal trial on the creature, which gives me +1 to hit and +1 to damage on this shit. I will also decide to use my volatile conduit, so there'll be an extra D4 +1 fire damage if it hits. Volatile
Dude.
conduit consumed.
When I see this 9, it's gonna.
You see this 9? No, just.
No, I have 5 if you're gonna crush it.
Searing light. Easy
Alright.
success. Only 12 to. Oh my god, it's gonna be.
It's actually
Okay.
got -4, right?
Yeah, it is. It's against touch though.
Eight
Maybe
AC.
so.
Your fire shoots out. It hits it right in the skull, but it's like as it tries to sear into the creature's body, the magic just dissipates.
Ah, sadness. Well, it's not 8 actually. It's a 9 technically because of the.
Oh, you right.
So
It's
you very much feel like you hit it, but it seems to have not been affected by the
Feels
magic.
like you hit it with a 9 though. Wait, my 11
Yeah,
didn't hit it
That was
though.
touch it. Mine's against touch
Wait.
AC.
It's a 13, right?
No,
No, because it's -4 shooting.
It's engaged in melee combat. You don't have
Oh,
to
okay. Okay, then a 9 wouldn't hit. No, sorry.
Yeah.
but now you know, Chris, don't use any more spells on it.
Exactly.
Well, like, if he knows it can be affected, maybe doesn't even try to dodge or anything. Just-
Tang, it's your.
Wait, couldn't try it to dodge, but it was against touch, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, touch means you
touch
can't.
is the one, the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
touch,
yeah.
right?
But it's also
Yeah.
flat-footed, actually. Because it hasn't had a turn yet.
Alright.
Yeah, but flat-footed and touch doesn't.
Oh, yeah!
Is it higher flat-footed than touch?
But they both, like, weird. But they stack.
All the penalties apply,
If you have
right?
both, yeah, you can have both. Oh, no, maybe if you're flat-footed, yeah, right? Flat-footed means you don't get your dex, and touch
Yeah,
means-
but it still has a minimum of 9 unless a negative
Yeah,
dex,
of
which it
course,
doesn't have.
yeah.
I'll try and target one of its 6 rib cages.
Okay. 4 of them has already fallen.
God!
Oh my god!
Oh.
7.
And it is +2 damage for my elemental overflow. Because I have a point of
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is that a minus
Zero
from the
plus
fact
4.
that... Is it confirmed a minus because engage in
No,
melee
I have the
combat?
feat.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So that's a 17. You don't have any bonuses to...
Oh, I don't like the way he's phrasing that.
I also have a +1. It's an 18. I have a +1. on
Okay,
my
18.
feat.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yeah, so 25 bludgeoning. It fucking smashes into this thing. Sadly, it does indeed seem to do less damage than you might imagine. It's still
Wait, so-
still up. It's almost
27.
crumbling into pieces at the moment, but it is still
Wait, but you have
still alive.
Do you have +1 hit with a point blank shot, Jacker?
No,
Well,
I have +1 because of my element overflow. It gives +1
Oh, okay.
to hit and +2 to damage.
Okay.
And that's a full run, right? Or
Yeah, I can only do one attack, so let's chill here.
Way,
Come
it's
on,
your
you-
turn.
I give you a little nudge. Man, you really fucked it up.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I do for most
Wait.
things.
Can't see its HP, by the way. HP bar.
No, you're not supposed to see its HP either.
We don't see enemy HP.
It is unlimited.
Yep. It
Wait,
will never die. There's so many bones in this room, you know?
Yeah.
Shit, throw it out of this room.
Wei just goes for his flurry here, trying to finish this thing off.
You love to hear it.
What a guy.
17 does indeed hit.
With
That's-
Uh,
It's 19 actually, because +2 from.
oh, actually. Oh, yeah. I forgot. This isn't. This is not 5e, so resistance doesn't just halve it,
Oh.
does it?
You.
I will say my-
Actually, yeah. The and because of the +2 as well. Yeah. Sorry, Wei. You're not gonna be able to attack
Your
it.
moment of glory.
Because
I saved 1 point of my
Tang's
range.
fist completely crushes through the center skull and it just explodes.
Excellent. I saved a point of my rage. This is better.
Yeah.
Much better, much better.
Let's say it was like
It
a delayed,
died.
like, and then
Yeah,
a few
right. It took it a
seconds.
second to fall over.
So annoyed because this thing does this.
Well, we rolled an ad
Plus-
one.
Something like
Not
that.
didn't roll that
Plus
well, sadly.
14.
Rolled an ad one. Feels fine.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Rolls an
Wouldn't
advance
even
reach
hit
AC.
me.
Man, you gotta love when you kill the enemy before they get a turn.
Yeah.
But we
It
did
did
win
help
it
that
a lot.
you kill those skulls before they were able to.
Yeah.
Assemble.
Did actually like weaken in the last skull also weaken the boss, or was only killing?
No, only killing them before they got into the.
I relax a little bit.
Would weaken
You
them.
know, look around.
Oh, that's a weird room.
Yes, I'm not quite sure what the purpose of such room as this would have been in this place. I know, like,
You do look around a bit, and it seems to be both humanoid, and monster bones just piled up in this room.
Wei starts searching around the find like anything, any hidden
Okay.
treasures, any hidden
Hidden
treasures.
Would
I think
that
basically
be investigation or like
there's no
perception?
investigation, it's perception.
investigation. Hello.
Investigation doesn't exist in this, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
So
perception.
yeah, perception.
This is a soulless and evil place for creatures like this to roam.
Indeed, some foul magic.
I thought you said these birds were like divine. Like, and they were good birds, right?
I believe they were, but those who worship divine are not always such themselves.
So you do find as you're rummaging around, obviously the bones of all these creatures. You do find, like broken arrows similar to down in that hallway before, as well as obviously these. They're not all completely naked. They do have some remnants of clothes remaining. You see some rusted swords and whatnot.
None of them are moist anymore, right? They're all
No, they're all dried up.
Nothing moist. What?
Nothing moist.
That's
So why are you looking for something moist?
I'm curious.
You do find a total of 52 gold pieces.
What? So much?
Nice, Wei's rich man.
52.
You do. They seem to be not of the. You like look at the like how they're printed,
No longer.
and
legal.
they seem to be not
That's
of
cool.
this age
They're
that
useless.
you're currently in.
It's counterfeit. You get a tumble.
You would know they would still work, but they're clearly very, very old.
Are gold coins in this world worth the value of the material they're made out of, or do they have a fake value based on our perception of money?
They have a fake value depending on your perception.
So these are worth this exact same as what we valued one gold piece to be worth.
They're
Coincidence?
the same size.
They're the same size. Okay.
They're still like they're not the coins that are currently printed, but they are still in circulation.
No, they're in circulation.
Yeah.
They have the year marked on it, like collector
Yeah.
items. Like this gold coin's actually worth 2. Right, yeah,
Collection.
I'm like, yes, but whatever's in this room, I don't know if there's anything worth lingering to find.
Yes, there seems to be some cold coins about.
Indeed.
Nothing notable.
Nothing of value, only gold.
Perhaps that was a trap room for.
Hopefully, the other rooms are less evil.
Let us try
Good
the
night.
other side.
Right, I will go into my duty.
Give me a minute. I feel slightly high-headed from my.
You picked up 52 gold coins. I'm sure it's been a minute.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely been.
So maybe the problem isn't the
In a
fighting, but
minute.
the drinking.
I didn't drink during that fight.
Oh. That's right, I just assumed, I guess.
Yes, I have noted the fact that I can't get more drink over here in this valley, so I've kind of been conservative about my drink.
You should get craft alcohol as a skill.
This is true. I could then start crafting myself more alcohol.
I don't know much
But
about beer, but
for
doesn't
now-
it take a long time?
Depends on the variety of beer.
Okay.
I don't care how good the alcohol is, so I just need alcohol.
Or should I open this door?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, you should also
But I'm
probably.
going to go get my dinner, but I will shoot whatever exit.
What if it's a good guy?
Shoots it anyway.
I'm very doubtful that good people are.
Alright, I'll
Alive
open the
anymore.
door.
You open the door.
What?
You are immediately met with a room filled with mushrooms going out of a thin, almost like mold substance that are growing on top of the jade floor, and you can also see like almost a thick mist of your spores all.
I close the door. Oh,
Yeah.
nothing there.
Gross.
Unless someone wants
Yeah.
to eat. But
Yeah, let's go for the big doors. Unless that's like both of these are trials, then we can't open the big doors before we.
That would be
Do you
ridiculous.
actually close this door, by the way?
yeah.
It's closed.
This is just full of fucking mushrooms. Like.
Okay, let's try to open these doors.
Can't imagine there being any
No,
treasure
no
there.
one saw the fucking chests. Okay.
Wait, there's chests.
Mushrooms, though.
Was there a chest?
Yeah, there's a chest inside. I thought you guys would notice without me actually. saying anything.
I couldn't see from my angle.
Yeah. Well, Zen
I
would
think
have said.
Zen had the best view.
Zen definitely would have seen the
Zen, come
chest. It's
back
right
to
there.
us, come back to us.
Oh, there's a chest. Zen, you should have mentioned beforehand. We
They
should
they opened this door,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a bunch of mushrooms growing out of like a mold substance on the floor, and there's a pretty thick mist of spores
But there's
filling the room.
apparently chest.
I just walk up and shut the door. I'm like, I don't think this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Okay.
That was our initial reaction as
So
well.
what about the chests?
There's chests, so I didn't hear.
Are you blind?
Okay. No,
Yeah.
that's a
When we
clip.
shut the door the
That
first
right there is a clip. Find that after the stream.
I'm like, how heavy did the chest look?
The chests themselves do look like.
Wait, they're multiple, sorry.
Yeah, can you see both from your vantage point?
No, but I've
No,
heard there's
okay.
2.
I can see
Yeah,
one
I know
there.
someone can. Yeah. There's two. They look too heavy to carry yourself. Just because how big they are, you don't know how weighty they are. But you can either drag them. You think you would be able to do, or with another person, you could probably carry them pretty easily.
What
Okay.
if we made a loop out of a rope and threw it around one of the chests and just pull it in?
Well, I actually have something that might work for this, and I Well, I have grappling arrows. Would I better use a grappling arrow to like kind of hook onto it or like shoot? I don't know if the grappling arrow like
Salva
shoot
style?
it, or if it's like
Uh,
I don't know.
like there's nothing on the chest to really grapple onto
Like,
though,
it's got a handle. I can see it.
and that's a thick lock.
Hey, a thick lock. That's what
Wait,
I
Is
need
it,
to
Lock.
is all the chests wooden?
They look wooden.
Well, then you can probably, like, if you shoot enough hard or grappling, you can probably
Shoot
like
pretty hard.
grapple into the wood.
I could use a normal arrow with a rope tied to it as well, right?
Well, I'm pretty good at holding my breath. Back in the mines, I used to encounter all sorts of dust clouds and stuff.
That is. That
Well, if
might
you wanna
be
try.
yeah.
They called me the canary.
I have a life of toil.
Indeed, but I've had to endure many hardships in my time, believe it or not.
Swim checks, constitution checks made to continue to avoid non-lethal damage. Hold
To
your
hold
breath.
your breath. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, whoever's going to do it, I can help them with a cantrip.
So many things that can be done.
Well, Zen, if you
So-
feel up to it, we can both go in there, carry one of the chests.
Two chests indeed. Wait, well, it's too heavy to carry, we've been
I
told.
can't cantrip 2 people.
With the two of us, we can carry. Or do you want to?
That's
Come on.
true.
One of you could just track.
Alright.
We could just send one of you in to track the chest, and if they fall, the other one can come to rescue them, track their corpse out of the.
Their corpse?
Yeah, I don't know if it's my corpse, I think it's worth leaving.
Well, I meant more that they
You need the grappling arrows.
Dying, we could track.
If it's our corpse, you better put us in the other room.
We'll do our best to try to revive you before you become like a proper corpse.
Well, no, I think I'd rather try to actually carry it than drag it. Dragging it might, I don't know, disturb the mushrooms that are lying on the ground and make it worse.
Oh, that does sound like something could happen.
So the mushrooms look flammable.
Everything's flammable if you try hard enough.
Yeah, but like...
They don't look any more flammable than normal mushrooms.
No mushrooms pretty flammable, right?
I mean, as much as anything is.
I mean... So... I don't know. I mean, I can like, make sparks to try and ignite things. If they're, you know,
Like
there's
ignite,
unattended
fire.
fine flammable objects catch on fire. As well as if using flint and steel, except you can use spark in any sort of weather, and it takes much less time to actually ignite an object. I don't know.
I imagine you would know more about that, yeah.
I maybe don't stand right next to the door, just in case. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I try igniting one of the small mushrooms with a spark.
You attempt to do it, but they do not seem flammable enough
No.
for you. Spark.
No kind of explosive gas here, canary.
How does holding your breath work in this game?
You can hold your breath for 2 rounds per point of Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution.
Let's see. If
Holy
a character
shit,
take a
that's
full,
seven.
but if you take a full round, a standard or full round action, it gets reduced by 1 round. And after, you need to do a DC 10 Constitution check in order to hold your breath.
Oh, so that's where I get
And-
the +4 one.
Yeah, and it must be repeated each round and increased by 1 for each success.
Yeah, I have 18 con. I can do it for a while.
Yeah, 18 rounds if you do an action every round.
I have 11 round. Con, I can do it for a while.
Uh,
Well, do we wish?
as long as we hold our breath, we're okay, right? It's not like they can enter into our skin or something, or into our ears.
Well,
Probably they could. And that's why I give you this resistance.
Okay. If you use magic, I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's go.
Exactly.
Alright, I wait for you to go in first. You'll have resistance, you know.
Yeah, I'll well, can we switch places real quick? Because I have 40 feet movement, and I can like go exactly like this, and then this.
Yeah, but you won't be able to if you're trying to pick it up.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, okay. I need to end my movement here. So holding my breath, and then I'm running in.
I don't know. To me, it definitely moved then breathed in.
Okay. You move there.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else of the movement?
Waiting for Zen.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What did you do?
I'm moving. Holding my breath.
Leroy.
Yeah, I hold my breath, run in, try to help him carry it out.
Okay, you grab on like it doesn't really have any like rings on it for like like handles.
But,
Yeah,
from
Like
the
grab
bottom.
underneath it and try to
Mhm.
to carry it out.
I close the door.
I lift with my
Uh,
back, you know?
rolled strength checks or athletics.
Checks. Athletics isn't
This edition, we do get told
No,
a number
but-
we can lift pod track. It just says a number I'm allowed to lift, you know? It doesn't.
Okay, where is that though?
Yeah, it just in this
Lift,
edition. You can...
lift of ground,
Uh,
350 pounds each of us. Well,
Lift
actually,
off ground,
350.
350 pounds. Wait one moment.
What can you lift off the ground, Jago?
Where does it say?
Underneath your items, you'll get.
Additional
Not one R.
lift off ground 300. I'm not that strong, boy.
Wait. Items.
I do have a light load of 0.2 though.
Wait, what? Why doesn't it? It's wait, how much? Well, how much can you lift off ground?
I can 300, I think he can 350.
300 more. I can do 300 more, but I have a load of 50.
Okay. And you have a load of what?
Like 5.
Okay, you have like no load in it. Yeah. You can lift it off the ground. But it's still like a heavy load at this point, right? So
Okay.
how does that work?
You move very slowly.
But I guess you need to actually say how like maybe if it's above a heavy load, we can't even lift. We can stagger over. Okay, is it how much more than what's its actual weight? Bodrak was like.
Like
you
its actual weight is 500.
Okay, so we can only stagger around it with the jackals. We can only move 5 feet around.
Good thing you can hold your breath for so long.
Yeah, it's a good thing you can just hold your.
But that's a full round action to do that.
Okay, so yeah. So it's gonna take us, or like, you 1, 2, 3 rounds to get out, and me
4 rounds.
4 rounds.
So it's 4 round action. So it's 4 more. So it's 4 rounds plus an extra 4 for each one's a 4 round action. So 8 rounds, but we can both do it easily that long. So I think it's fine. Right?
Yeah, it's fine.
So just
You
like,
can.
Yeah, it takes us good 30 seconds. Like we're really fucking going slow, but make
I
it fun.
move away. I don't want to be near them when they come out all infected with the zombie fungus.
So you're able to carry the chest out. Sadly, it's a part of the map, so I can't move it. But
Don't worry about it.
you carry it out of the room.
Kind of taking a big deep breath and over here.
You're absolutely covered in these spores, but they don't seem to like burrow into you or anything. They just kind of stuck like pollen.
I
hey,
cleanse them
well
off
done,
with
and I
burning
kind of hold
hands.
up my hand for a high five.
Yeah, okay, I give you it. I'm like, yeah. It was...
You see like a spore cloud.
Yeah. I hold my breath while we high five.
Okay, yeah. So
Heavy
you
load.
now have a
Well,
chest. in front.
should we try opening it, see if it's worth going back for the other?
Perhaps one of us should open it while the rest of us are far away in trap.
Well, me and Tang went and got it, so
I can try to open it, guys.
Alright,
Far away.
I'll be over with the skeletons.
Yang's in the corner, like that position.
We will open.
Okay, you open the chest.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to look up the actual name of this item. Sorry.
There's an item.
Why is there no fucking good list of items in fucking Pathfinder so I can just find this shit? Sorry, I know what you're going
You
to
didn't believe in our ability to get this. I see how it is.
I mean, he
Okay,
mentioned the
part of
chest
it.
after we left. He wanted this.
Yeah. Okay, so there is inside it is a bunch of broken vials with what seems to be the mossy substance that you see on the floor, as well as a still functioning alchemist lab, like the items for an alchemist lab.
Interesting. There's some alchemy lab items here, and some vials of that mold stuff. Although the vials are broken, I think you guys broke it.
Probably brew alcohol with that.
You think we broke them? I kind of consider the speed we moved and think of the likelihood we made enough movement to break glass vials when adventurers use them and jump around the place and fall over all the time. And I doubt it. I doubt it's strong.
But okay, how
We dropped it a
much
few times.
are the alchemist lab items like something I could carry around with me?
It has a total weight of 40, but you could carry it around.
Jesus.
Okay, let's leave this here for now. I could grab those up myself some alcohol later. Could become the greatest brewer of time.
Yeah, it's brewer's tools, right? Isn't that a different item?
Is it sanitary? Like imagine finding like an ancient, God knows how long it's been, that alcohol alchemical kit, and like in the other room across from like the giant bone Goliath golem thing that you fought, and be like, yes, I'll use this to make something to drink with.
Well, you see, Way doesn't discriminate.
Dude, there's a mixologist archetype. That's so cool.
There's what archive?
Mixologist, like an alchemist archetype about alcohol. It's pretty cool.
Oh. Maybe
This
I
is
should
on
take
a
it
cocktail
out of my second class instead of.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that would be way more fun than the second class than barbarian.
Would be so cool.
If I had known about it, because I had two barbarians.
So play like dual class and other classes. We can do that, right?
No.
Alright, but I kind of like Wolf. Do we wish to go back for the other chests?
I kind of like
I
the
think,
exercise.
I would imagine that would have something else useful. This one has everything required for the alchemy stuff.
Just I like gotta eye up the chest. It's like the same size as the one we just took out.
Yeah, it's approximately the same size.
But this one didn't have
Full of
very
uranium.
This one didn't have very much in it though, huh?
The alchemy kit is quite a lot of stuff.
Alright.
Okay, what if
Well, the
I...
alchemy kit was like the
What
alchemy kit
if-
weighed 40 and the chest weighed like 500. So
Yeah, that much.
I mean, the chest itself is.
Like, alright. Ready when you are, Tang.
Wait, what if we... Or
Okay.
one of us runs in, opens the chest first, then decides if we should carry it.
Kaboom.
Wait, honestly, I mean, like we could do that, but I also think dragging it moves like the same speed, and we only need one person. It doesn't say how fast you can push or drag something. It just says you can generally push or drag only as much as 5 times your maximum load. It doesn't say how long it is.
Full moving speed.
Yeah, it's really weird. It doesn't say. Bro,
Okay, I'll run.
okay, let's just carry it. Let's just carry it out. We can open them out.
Before he gets to me, I want to open the chest.
Okay,
I'm
you
right behind you. No.
You open the chest.
That's a wrong. Oh no, you're this.
You find a healer's kit, as well as 5 healing potions.
Ooh.
Alright, it was worth it. Get it.
Okay, yeah. Well, no, don't speak.
You can speak without breathing.
Yeah, I guess, but it's dangerous.
You're an expert.
Okay, drag that.
We carry it out.
You carry it out.
Well, that one... I don't know. I think there were potions in there.
Well,
That's not useful.
Healing potions, I think.
sounds
Look
very
it up.
Ah, the green chest, of course.
Exactly. Healing potions.
Yeah, exactly. How do you guys identify potions in this? Is there
We
like
try a little bit.
identity?
Oh, you know, in our country, I things like thieving are looked down upon. Is that a problem here? In the spirit
Kind of
world?
consider it for a second.
It's spirit world.
Yeah, I think it looks like this place has been suitably abandoned.
That's a giant bone Goliath.
In addition to the standard Memphis identification, PCs can sample from each container they find to attempt to determine the nature of a perception check. The DC of the check is equal to 15 plus the spell level of the potion.
Perception.
Okay.
Interesting.
15 plus spell level, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can, if anyone you want to.
You already said
figure
they
out
were
what-
potions to healings.
Yeah, but exactly what... You recognize potion healing because they're pretty common, but...
How much healing though? That's a good question. But I
Yeah,
guess we'll just find out when we
that's-
drink them.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, no, I mean, you can try a teeny bit, right? Like, it doesn't, like, actually use it up.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, I tried it. Do they all look the same?
They all have the same kind of bottle. You see that 2 of them have a bit of a deeper...
I try one of the
Or
deep
red
ones.
colored.
I sample it.
Yes, go ahead and roll.
Level 9, baby!
These are...
Failed to identify.
It's... Yeah, exactly. No, it's a moderate healing potion.
What's that?
So-
How much is that in this game?
It's D8
D8.
plus 2.
What?
Moderate.
No, 2d8.
Oh,
yeah, sorry.
okay.
It's 2d8 plus 2, sorry.
What's less? Unless it was just 2.
Oh, wait. I'm an idiot.
Wait, are you?
Let's...
No,
Yeah.
no.
Hey,
Um,
wait, let's hear about
because
it before
what-
we say
Yeah,
something.
okay, maybe.
because what level do you get third level spells? Or second level spells?
Depends on what class you are.
Normally third, if you're full cast.
Different
Normally
classes get different classes get different healing.
I get them
spells.
at 4.
Wait.
Yeah, but
What are we
like...
doing to the second level spell? What is it?
I'm just taking it like the earliest, so yeah, then 3, 2d8 plus 3.
Oh, baby, even more value.
It technically depends on the person
Yeah, the
who
class
made it.
level. Yeah.
So.
So some shithead made this. Let me
Yep.
get away.
Oh, there
So I
was-
take
we
it
were-
like it's good. I can sense the healing energies through it. I contain the urge to finish drinking it and put it back.
Excellent. Well, with this, we should be able to scavenge this place longer without needing to have a rest.
True. May I suggest we each take one then? There are 5 of them after all.
That would make sense.
I continue holding the powerful one, which I sample. You know, it's COVID times, people. We don't want to share vials.
I'm yoinking one, but it doesn't matter to me.
I'll take a
One,
shitty
so
one.
do
I don't know if it
it.
counts as yoinking when I say we share them.
Is that a good one or is that a bad one?
I'll tell you that's a good one.
I
I'll
know.
Just
take
roll
a
high.
bad one.
That means you
You're
and Ian
assuming
have
it's
the
a bad
good
one.
one.
It could be greater.
Yeah, that's true.
Good.
Maybe.
I take one of them. What is mine?
A bad one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
me and
the
Jack
bad
have all the deep ones already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jacko and the other one have the.
I don't know how much they
Yeah.
weigh.
Okay.
The other one.
I have marked mine as. What's the heal for the bad one?
We don't know. we haven't tried it.
You don't technically know yet because you haven't
Okay.
It's
sampled
probably
them.
like 1d8.
Yeah,
Then-
what do you?
It's gonna be like 5d8. You guys are gonna waste it.
The shitty ones, you know.
Well, should we move on?
We should. Let's move this chest away so both me and Tan can fit next front of this door.
I just toss it aside. 500 pounds, like nothing.
Wait a minute.
Excellent. Excellent. I shall prepare an attack. Tan, open the doors.
Wait, so you're going to hit me after I open the door?
No, I'm gonna hit the thing that's on the outside of.
We
I
ready
might
attacks?
hit you after you
We,
open
we
the door.
ready attacks like out of it combat like that?
I think so.
I don't know.
I mean, you can of course prepare attacks. But
We went through it before in like some
that's
edition.
a normal thing we used to do in Pathfinder. Like,
Yeah,
prepare
well,
them.
that's just because we
Yeah, we're used to it doesn't mean you're allowed to do that.
There's a big difference between how we used to play Pathfinder and the actual rules of Pathfinder.
Ready.
Yeah.
Fair, but I'm pretty sure you can prepare.
I'm
that.
pretty sure it's just like an ambush round, not actually ready actions and just.
Yeah, Yeah, just surprising.
Very
Open the door very quickly and surprisingly.
Yeah.
Luckily, we drank like 500 pounds.
Ready
Okay.
action, let's take an action later after your turn is over before the next one. It's like you can't. I think technically you can't ready when you're not on initiative. 'Cause it's like
Okay,
yeah.
you open the doors.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
that's cool.
You see
that a dragon?
the skeleton of Roland Arcana check, and the
Remember, I
on
get
the
a plus.
ground
Remember, I get a plus 2.
on top
Perfect.
of a.
Remember, plus 2.
Yeah, I remember that you have a +2 in case it matters, and it mattered. Yeah, the this doesn't seem to be some kind of dragon,
Damn it!
but you are not certain what kind.
Wait, does it?
As it-
Does
But it is a dragon.
Yes.
What? I'm like, wait, everyone. That's
What a great bird.
That is no bird. It is a dragon. That I am almost 80% sure is a dragon skeleton.
Don't be silly. Dragons don't exist.
Neither do these birds.
That's true.
Way steps here.
Oh god.
So on the there is this red circle on the ground surrounded by
Mhm.
There's interesting statues here.
and yes, as we say, there are also 2 giant statues on both sides. Of the
is
room.
that a
Can you guys
throne?
bring light inside so I can see these statues better?
It is indeed a throne.
What do these statues represent? So to like are they
And
They're big
roll
birds.
me
Big birds.
roll me history
History.
or knowledge. It's
What about Arcana?
no.
about
You're not putting
religion?
Arcana on this
What about
one.
nature?
You can go with religion. Religion will
Nice.
work.
How about perception?
Oh, actual good roll.
Actual good roll.
I want to perceive what they look like, though, just physically.
Okay.
Wait, for knowledge, you have to be
Uh,
trained in it, right? So I can't.
So you see, they are seemingly made of some really dark, almost black rock.
Obsidian, okay. That's what we get nature
Not
check to
quite.
do.
Not
Okay.
quite. It's not as like reflective as obsidian would be. It's
Oh, it's onyx. Thank you.
yeah, exactly. It depicts, as it looks like, 2 warriors with a sword in front of them, clad in fully in armor
Hmm.
and a helmet, with faceless or featureless faces.
Do they look human, though? Like, they don't have pointy ears or anything?
They look humanoid. You can't see like their ears
Any
or anything.
facial features at all, okay.
Yeah, there's no facial features at all.
Hmm.
Faye, you would know that these 2 are they're representative of I'm gonna use a term I'm gonna have to explain, but the Tao of Force, and Tao essentially is just knowledge of something, and these guys represent just the fundamental law of just force.
These are beings of the Force.
Oh, there's
That's
a
what I
lightsaber.
got from that.
Which would be like gravity and stuff like that.
I'm gonna kneel down and touch the head of the dragon. So this is a dragon you've been talking about, huh?
You
Oh,
touch it.
the
touches
baby?
it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, did you?
You do see it has like an almost serpentine, a serpent skull and a horn on it, and it also has these large wings, and you see it does have front talons, but they are like underneath the body as it's lying down. You touch the head.
Yeah.
Nothing in particular happens if you just touch the
Yeah, I'm just like.
yeah, you just poke it. No.
But it's like on this weird sort of. Is it an altar? I guess it's high up. Or what's it?
It seems like some kind of magic circle formation array thing.
I'm like Faye. You know some magic, right? Do you have an idea what this could be?
Let me just consult my +3. Seems to be some kind of magic circle.
You look good there, Tang.
I'm just like standing on it, I'm not sitting on it.
Okay.
You look kind of stupid there, Tang.
Getting a better vantage point
Yeah,
over the
overlooking the room.
magic circle. You can give me a perception check, Tang. If you're
Would I know?
looking over the.
Would I know the age of the dragon based on the size of a skeleton?
If you knew the race of the dragon, you
Hmm.
probably could figure it out, but you're not entirely sure which type of dragon this is, so you can't really figure
There's like so many types in Pathfinder, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of types in Pathfinders and a lot of types in just Drag Tiger.
Is it still the classic, like metallic, good?
Yeah.
Okay, and chromatic are bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do?
In general, they are representative of those like
Okay.
greed and stuff. Yeah.
Well, it seems there is not much of interest here. Perhaps we should.
Tang,
back.
you
Oh God.
Spot something of interest.
you do spot that the like from behind you can actually see that it seems to be clutching something underneath its talons, underneath its chest.
Looks
Oh,
like the
not
dragon
the cursed dragon
skeleton is holding
treasure.
something.
It is. I try to like step forward and get a closer look. Looking with my eyes, so knowing on my
You
hand.
look at it with your eyes. Okay, it seems you look at from like behind.
Yeah.
Get it on thing. It seems to be some kind I want to say like how do I describe it? Almost like a
Oh,
like a just a plate,
A plate.
like a you're a bit unsure of the actual shape of it, but you can see it's some kind of flat object.
A frisbee,
That is-
perhaps. I can't quite see what it is.
Oh, pull it out.
Tang, why don't you pull it out? I'll be ready.
This is your thing,
Is
isn't
that
it?
really safe?
My thing is
Sorry.
defeating dragons, not taking their treasure. That comes. I normally have someone else do that, and I shoot them when they chase that mad poor fool. Tang, if you will.
Oh, just guess that's Chernobyl side coming up. Oh,
Some things are hard to get away from, but don't you worry. I will defend you.
okay, I'm gonna lean in. Yeah, with some hesitation. I'm not like, I'm not like that much of an idiot. I will try and, without disturbing the body, remove the objects. And I
Okay,
can-
you like go underneath it
Yeah, like-
and try to grab the and you notice that it is indeed a token. It's about the size of a palm, and it says it has the it says tiger on it. It's a completely white and grayish with gray outlines.
It says tiger
just
on
a-
it, but there's no such thing as a tiger dragon, is there?
Is there such a thing as a tiger dragon?
Maybe it eats tigers?
Like with how bloodlines and stuff works, there most likely is such a thing as a tiger
Technically,
dragon.
I think they have been known to use time.
I see, I'm a genius.
Indeed, you really that's the case. Can I perhaps see that? Kind of, like
I'll
outside.
throw it.
Oh, that's okay. I catch it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a token. Is it about the
Looks
size?
it almost looks like it's almost looks like it's made of silver, and it's pretty heavy.
Does this mean anything to me based on my knowledge of dragons or
not
rituals?
with nobility or history. You could roll for this one.
Ability. History. Okay, well, I learned that it's not about. I don't know about this.
Yeah, nothing in perspective dragons.
Strange. I haven't heard of such an object like this being courted by dragons or similar. But I'm not sure. I'd put it like, in my belt or in my pocket wallet.
I'll try and push one of the statues.
Oh, he's played Legend of Zelda. Tiger totem.
You attempt to push the statue, and it just you can't push it. It's way too heavy, but you can't feel that you're even touching it as you're trying to.
Wait, like there's a visible wall, maybe? Or
you think of that. You like look, and you can feel that your hands don't actually seem to be touching the statue. As
it's like a field around the statue, similar to that test we did earlier.
Probably done to stop graffiti.
I kinda do an air
He's
blast.
gonna step in.
Oh, I think that's like an invisible wall, though, right?
Yeah, I think that was a problem.
Yeah. There's a wall. So if you try to you try to go like on the pedestal on the where it's standing.
Yeah.
It's 5 feet up. Yeah, you can pretty see. Yeah, you actually grab onto and jump up. It feels really weird because you can't really feel any ground or any. You feel like you're touching something. Like you can feel your weight against some, but you can't really feel like you don't feel any cold or heat or anything.
It's like wearing shoes.
Like wearing shoes.
I'm like, can I feel the ground I walk on normally? Now I'm getting mind flooded. I'm like,
It's like you're hovering.
For some reason, I was thinking that Wei doesn't actually wear shoes because of the monkey. But if you wear sandals or anything, you don't feel anything special, I guess.
Just maybe. Yeah, Wei probably. Actually,
it's harder to come.
Yeah, Wei doesn't use any shoes.
Crazy.
Actually, no, he uses sandals. Yes, sandals.
Does he have the feet though?
Yeah, you don't.
I don't think so.
It still feels really weird because you don't really get a proper consistency, so to speak.
You can still feel different ground types through your shoe. Unless your shoes like
Sure. If they're weird ground types, but if it's just flat concrete, you don't really feel anything, do you?
Feels hard, but yeah.
Yeah, you can feel the hardness of the ground.
I guess.
This is a stick on.
Okay. I didn't want to know what it's like to stand on something that doesn't feel like. I don't know. I just want to know. I can't imagine it.
It's like you're walking on sunshine.
I can't imagine standing on an invisible force field either, Ian. I wonder why.
Sure I can. I can imagine pressing it. It just feels like,
Like if it was
walking on
if it was just like. If you're standing, it would just feel like standing in shoes on like flat concrete, right?
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I said. But then they're saying it's different. I'm like, how? This can't be.
In shoes, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Okay, Wei runs around up here, around the statue. Does everything feel like that?
Yeah. At any point where you try to touch the statue, it feels like that.
Yeah. Right, it seems in favor of us to lead
The wall itself over here, yes, it's normal.
What is it?
The wall itself.
What do you?
Yeah, the wall itself feels normal.
I'm trying to aim at one of this. I'll do the statue over you here.
He's trying to graffiti it. Alright, I think.
Okay, you shoot them at the same time, or?
Yeah, I'll do like a pew pew.
Okay. The first one, it punches and it just flies off and hits the ceiling. The other one hits, flies back and hits you in the face.
Oh.
You do take that 12 points of damage.
Oof.
Oh.
No, that's the tang I know.
Wait. I have
Flight arrows.
No, I have elemental defense.
So
there's a 20% chance it doesn't hit because it's a ranged attack.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
So I guess we'll roll a d100.
Wait, we want high or low though? You gotta say before you do the D100, Jacko.
You gotta say before, but
Now you roll D2, but it's higher roll.
Oh, okay.
But 2 means
Okay,
high,
on the
right?
on the 2, roll at D2, and if it's high, then you.
Okay.
And from now on, we'll
So if
go
it's-
high every time we do a percentage thing.
Okay, so if it's a 2, it's higher.
Yes.
Hey!
Hey, okay. So
From this point on, we also go high every time. we do
imagine saying a strength enchantment will lead you 100 without saying what's good.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
yeah, so it flies right at me again, but like the swirling air just like dissipates as a oh god. That was a
Okay, Vay is just gonna, interested by these statues, Vay is gonna go around the room and just like
We should leave.
start
Fake.
talking about everything. That's
We should have left a while ago.
Yes,
Only-
but
only
now
the
they're being very-
you touch everything. Only the statues have the force field, but other than that, you don't notice anything.
Now they're being very silly.
Okay, let's move you
guys,
guys.
the statue fought back.
Walking down up the stairs again.
Pop.
Wait, wait, this isn't where. Wait. Oh, wait, was it going further down? Oh, no,
No.
this is back where we were. Oh, okay. For some reason,
me and Dan have. Okay.
my map mind got confused.
I need someone to start moving before I can
Oh,
move tank.
no, I forgot. Oh, no, I can deflect hours. Okay.
Yeah, we can swap.
But I'm gonna pick a safe.
Okay, wait, you got shot there.
And I deflect arrow.
Yeah. And Sen as well.
What? Unlucky.
I'm gonna jump again.
Way gets it there.
You sucker.
Show
I
you
mean,
here.
Way purposely walking over them because so no one else.
That'll convince you. Of
Yeah,
You?
because
Okay, wait, hang on. So it's one of these ones here.
leave the one below you.
Who remembers these things? Da. I think that's safe.
I don't know if we can actually do this.
I don't know about this one.
Do what?
We use it this way.
Yeah.
So I double checking for like this seems busted. And it says you
Yeah.
must not be flat-footed. Are we technically flat-footed though? Even if we know that there, that seems so.
Well, I'm at least for me. I'm never
Remember
flat-footed.
straight out.
I can't be really called flat-footed. So
You can't be called flat-footed. Okay, he's going first, and then I'm walking.
Like, normally you do this in initiative, right? So
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, would I be flat? It seems so weird that I would be flat-footed here because I know exactly what's happening. You know, it just seems so fucking weird. Like,
Flat-footed to
It's
what?
really-
A trap?
yeah, you would. I would check out how ours works. and
price
if-
round, like when the trap attacks you, so you're flat-footed.
Oh yeah, first round. But wait, is it a? But why am I surprised? I'm walking in front of something that's a trap. Like I know it's a trap, but we've already seen it and discussed it's a trap. So where's the surprise round?
Yeah, I guess like later on, if you know exactly when you're gonna step on the blade, if you know you are stepping on a blade, I think it's not
But that's
surprising.
the thing. This is what I hate about it. Like I never know when you're meant to be in initiative. Like should we be in initiative the whole time we're walking through? Probably, right?
I think so.
That's great.
But you just wait around and then you walk through.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what I
have
mean.
it.
Like, and we were already waiting for ages. That's why, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
because
like
it's
if we
going
know
to
there's
as
traps,
well,
we are checking.
Yeah, I think it's like we knew there were traps now because it was like obvious. Basically.
But it's like a
Yeah, because we knew
not a
there were
combat,
traps.
but it's-
the whole time,
And personally, I feel like if you don't know of the traps, like if you think like, I was told there were traps in this hallway, you don't
Yeah.
still don't know where the traps are. So you step on a trap, then
True.
you're not still flat-footed.
You're still flat-footed, but
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you don't.
I actually
You don't know when, like, if I have like an arrow slit there, and I know if I
flat-footed
press
against
this
attack by an
button,
invisible creature, even if it was like an invisible creature, even if you know there's an invisible creature trying to attack you, right?
yeah,
it's not invisible. Is it?
Basically the same thing.
But if it's not invisible, we can like. See
yeah, but the plate, you don't know.
yeah, but
you're,
like unless it's effectively invisible to you unless you succeed on a perception check to spot it, right?
But we have spotted it, but we've seen all those. Well,
you've seen the arrow slits, but you
Well,
don't
it's
know
all-
where the
it's all
first
it's
place.
all about that one moment, like one split second
one
of
shot, one
stuff happening.
opportunity.
Like that's the first
Yeah.
part of it, the first movement.
You know.
If
there's
you're in
a-
combat with someone, you're perceiving
Hey.
them completely. That's how you can not be flat-footed. But if you're slower than someone else, they can get a drop, even if it's like you know
I
they.
think,
Yeah, you don't know which
Yeah.
arrow slits we're gonna go through, and you didn't know where the plates are. So
but it's too late now
Yeah.
because we already went past.
too late now.
We know for future, but Way can still be hit by.
Yeah, we can still do it.
Way can still be. Sketch.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Following Away's footsteps.
Shouldn't we take the right side though first?
Whoa,
Little
that's crazy
anymore.
talk. No, we're just going left to right.
Well, this is a very long hallway.
I propose we go to the other side place first. This
So what
looks
is
like the
even
main
this?
chamber.
I mean, yeah, there is. It does look more interesting over here.
Kind of shrunk very well.
I was kind of prepared to follow Zen. This is like his spirit journey, right?
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I've already seen the dragon.
Alright, well, I shall lead on as I can. Okay, what do I see on my right? Is it the door?
Yeah, it's door.
Tang,
Ah,
there
that's me.
seems to be no traps here. You want to try to open the door for?
Well, I'm really starting to believe that there's something wrong with your hands. But sure.
I
You
perceive the door for traps as he steps up to it. If no traps, you're fine.
Not bad.
it's a bed.
Ah,
You do. It's pretty easy to see. It's a really old bed. It's starting to it's starting to
Crumbling?
decay. Both crumbling. Yeah, and you do see a chest like underneath the. A pretty like a personal bedside chest kind of thing.
Okay, I'll go over to the chest.
I always keep all my best treasures in my personal bedside chest.
Yeah. You just take it and open it.
I take it and I bring it back.
Okay. Pretty small thing.
The bed was rotting, so that means this is okay to take as well, right? As I open it.
Yeah, you open it, you see a small sack, some clothing, and some casual clothing. Also really old and like starting to rot away. And you also see a couple of bottles.
Alcohol, baby.
Yeah, like
it's
really
labeled or anything?
really small cylindrical bottles.
That's weird.
So cylinder.
Maybe
They're like-
medicine?
Corked as well, yeah.
Perhaps you could always try it and find out.
I'll open up a cork and sniff it.
You sniff that good stuff, yeah. You open it up and it seems to be like some it smells really bad, like
Oh, disgusting.
like almost like rotten meat, kind of really bad.
Ooh.
And it's some kind of like grainy mud, like almost like mud and gravel, like gravelly mud.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that smells like medicine.
No. Yeah, and completely black.
What's up there, way?
There's
I'll take
another
it.
doorway, but alas, I don't have any source of light, so I can't see.
You also find 12 gold pieces, by the way.
Okay,
There's also some plants up
I'll
ahead,
put it
but I
away.
don't know much about.
So there's just 3 doors at the end of each of these hallways, right?
Yes, and this is a wall, by the way.
Wait, what's
Then-
the
wait
The right in front of you is just a wall, and the it's covered in vines, similar to.
They tries to open this.
there's
You
no-
try to open this door, and you open the door. It's a similar room to before. Exactly, it seems pretty much identical.
Way
It also has a chest underneath.
Way takes his chest and open.
It has 15 gold in it,
Oh,
and other than that, it has the same thing. It's like a sack, personal like clothing, and some more bottles of the same, seemingly the same grainy, disgusting smelling substance.
So when you say there was
Wait, does anyone want this disgusting stuff, or do I just leave it here?
I know I've got plenty.
Okay.
good.
What do you say, Sam?
so this is like a wall. Does it look like they were built?
This is a wall.
Oh, okay,
This is a door.
yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Okay,
Way,
yeah.
Way kicks this door. But...
Oh,
You kick the door, and it fucking hurts because the door doesn't budge.
No.
Ow! Well, okay. Way tries to smash through the door. Like puts like full weight on it.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
There's no
Or-
athletics.
What do you actually roll for that?
Breakdown roll. You would roll an attack roll when you would get the damage of the object based on its AC and hardness.
Okay, yeah, just attack it.
Oh no, wait, here we go. DC strength check to DC to break. Oh no, there's also DCs if you want to do it that way as well. But it's just a strength check. It's not a.
Okay, sure.
So if this is a simple door, DC 13. Good is 18 and strong at 23.
Okay, that's a.
You try to open the door, but it doesn't budge.
Feels bad.
Well, can someone lockpick?
I never got taught such insidious methods. I have a look at
Can you give me a perception check, Way?
What again?
Can you give me a perception check?
We got off our hands if we try and lockpick something.
As they should.
Yeah, it's not hard to not spot this. You do not actually see any like hole for a lock. For key, you don't see anything keyholes or anything.
Alright, step back. I've got a plan.
The door is stuck from the other side. Perhaps.
But I want to see this plan of tanks.
Dan, you are strong. You're a strong man. Perhaps you can go get through the door.
These are glamour muscles, not real muscles.
I know how to fight. Okay, I will try and just like do like
big lungs.
Almost as if I'm doing like an exercise, like and just like continually like air blast the door, see if it has any effect.
Air blast was non-lethal, right?
Non-lethal? What do you mean?
I thought. Wait. Oh no, when you take damage, it's non-lethal. The attacks you do. I saw something about.
Yeah, when he takes like burn, it's not lethal.
Yeah, and my burn is not lethal.
Oh, but your attacks are fine. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's definitely bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
Okay.
You want to know?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Oh no. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you keep blasting this this door. It seems to be made of the same like white jade as the.
Oh, it's made out of jade. Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem to care at all that you're blasting.
But yeah, an iron door is actually DC 28, so I don't know what this is, but you're probably really low.
So that's like 4 or 5 of them. Well,
perhaps there are some things we are not meant to find out.
Yes.
Perhaps there's a different way in.
Unless we find a pickaxe, I don't think we are getting through that door.
Diamond pick.
Yes, a
different way inside.
Perhaps, but there is a way in from the other side of this door.
Perhaps. I shall try to open this.
This way, all the doors are made out of the same jade material?
Yeah.
Okay.
You open that door.
Wait, can't
and it
see. So he's not opening before he sees.
Oh, you don't open the door, I guess.
Right over here, one of
it is open.
What are these plants like?
They're vines. They're.
Can I roll nature to see if they're vines that kill people?
Go ahead and roll nature.
At least they're vines that kill people, guaranteed. That's what I believe, at least.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that they might be vines that may have the ability to kill people.
I'm a little spooked by his.
He's very careful as he steps into the room.
I shake my head. A dead monkey walks.
Well, I mean, there's also vines right where you guys stand.
Yes, but I can do this before the DM says the attack.
Yeah. You
Is there a
walk
chest
in.
here?
There's in that chest there.
Way open the chest.
You see that the chest was covered in these vines, so it was already open. And the vines had completely encircled and broken most of the things, including the vials inside.
Why is there money?
Looks like they're intelligent.
Oh yeah, money. There is 8 gold.
Excellent.
Interesting.
I didn't reach it by the minute.
What's so special about this door? Why? It's a third one, right?
I mean, it might not be.
I would imagine that these are all just very similar.
Yang and Wei, can you give me perception checks as you're running away from there? It's so
Running
fucking fast doing stuff. Yang as well.
Yeah, I was looking for a button.
Wei, you would see that the vines do seem to be coming from over here.
From where? I can't see the ping.
From like the wall here.
The wall where? I still can't see anything.
People in the GM layer.
There's a wall here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I can see the ping. I couldn't see the ping before.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that was a bit boring.
Oh,
It's strange though. I'd never really imagined people, just living and having beds and personal belongings in the spirit world before.
indeed, forget even spirits need to sleep.
Perhaps this was once upon a time not part of Spirit World and it was the normal world. After all, they did have old currency.
Yeah, if we go back to our normal world, the items we take will still be with us, right?
If we die in the spirit world.
No, if we...
You die in real life.
Can you bring some light? It's getting dark here.
Where'd you get a torch?
You see as you're walking forward that the
Where do you live?
the carvings of the two birds meet here, and they're like this. They are this entire wall dedicated to the two birds meeting and essentially have their heads against each other and their talons meeting in the bottom. You can also see around it's like indented where the talons meet.
That's nice.
This hallway seems very suspicious. There must be a way.
I've seen Avatar. I do the dance of the birds. I perform the procedure. I need someone else to be the other bird, and then we gotta do the talons.
I'll be the other bird.
Yeah, I look out of my options. I'm like Faye. Let's just practice. We do the dance.
Right, and the other side.
Right, does it work?
You go in and you see as you put your hands with the talons is that the indent like it goes in and you can like grab on to where the indent is.
I grab
Like
one, I guess? I don't even know what you like. What am I grabbing?
It's like it's indented into the wall, and then there's like a groove.
Like almost like a handle?
So there's like a handle on
like-
the side.
Sure, I can take the handle. And no, you take the other. Wait, where is it? It's down here. Where those handles are? Where are they?
No, it's
No,
on
I'm
the
just
on the
moving, I'm
wall
just
here.
moving.
No, Faye, I need you to take the other handle.
Oh, for God's sake, take the other hand.
And we both pull it at the same time. I nodded Faye enthusiastically.
Okay.
Okay, you both pull and
Whichever way it feels, it should go.
you pull towards each other, and the you hear a rumbling, a creak as it starts to open, and the numeral just lights up, and a wave of light just fucking goes and follows along
Put on my
beautiful.
sunglasses.
these sides.
It's beautiful.
And let's see here.
It's beautiful.
Blue and golden lights as the entire area as it becomes light, and you see
We found
as
the
as the lights like pass through here, or as the blue light of the on both side passes through here, the black passage. If you like scroll down where you came in, as the blue light passes through here, the black passage here disappears, and you can't see a wall now.
Oh, where we came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perhaps this temple is now different with the lights on.
And the instead of the black passage, you can instead see a new carvings of the birds like flying away from each other.
I try to fly.
Is the whole place now lit?
And this now opened, obviously, as well.
Oh, so what now opened?
The place where you grab. Yeah, everything's lit up.
Oh,
Oh, it opened a bit. Oh, okay.
I knew I
Okay.
should have stayed there.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm fine.
you guys move around a lot.
Oh, dude, it's so bright in here.
Yeah.
I step over the threshold. Boom. I die.
You step over the threshold, yeah. You see as you walk in, this is about 5 feet into the air. Almost like 8-10 feet.
Yeah.
You can see the statues of servants on each of these pillars.
Mhm.
And you can also see what seems like a giant coffin right here.
Oh.
That's a giant.
Way! As you fucking step there, because I'm not allowed to describe everything. Yeah, right there.
I'm aware. Very impatient going.
Yeah. Wade's dead.
Uh-oh.
You need to roll for initiative as you hear a scream from behind the tombstone.
I thought it was a coffin.
Oh, sorry, coffin.
Ooh.
What? Why must you disturb us after taking so much?
Oh, sorry.
So ridiculous.
I apologize. I thought I should dinosaur.
Okay.
Everyone in the party like, you told me it was okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was fine. No one was here. I thought it was for the taking. Do you like how we arrange ourselves in a nice formation here?
Okay,
Marshall.
yeah. As she, yeah, this is gonna be obvious.
She.
As she screams this out,
It's a few.
you
That is
see
a few.
that is indeed a few. You see the two statues closest to you
Hmm.
change from being made of stone, seem to go from stone to flesh.
From flesh to stone and back again.
Yeah, from
Hobbit's
and back
tale.
again.
I
Classic
know that.
martial art.
And this one does indeed start, and he will charge at you.
Well, thankfully I can be flat-footed.
Actually, yeah.
Feels good. Oh, thankfully they can't hit.
Yeah. And that is its turn because it charged you.
Yang, his senses on a
Yeah,
knife edge.
it is now your turn.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Where's my sheet? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do. Can someone assist with flanking if they haven't acted yet?
That's a question.
Yeah, that
He's not. Wei is not flat-footed, so
Oh yeah, I would imagine I can.
I'm pretty sure that as long as you're not flat-footed, you can assist in
Yeah.
flanking.
Cool. I move over here.
I need to remove a bunch of my fucking. Just way too much.
Threatened.
Provoke
I might have
it,
removed too
provoke
much.
it.
Provoke, yes.
Do you provoke an attack? Okay.
Did you go into your stance, he says?
Stance is once I'm standing.
He misses you.
And then once I'm here, it's strange stance and manifest being slash, bitch.
Slash him! Slash!
Slash.
22.
22 hits him.
Ooh.
And it does both those damages, right?
I ignored the right one. The right one's the crit.
The 10 and the
Oh.
11 does.
Because you
Okay,
can't,
so 11
the
and
damage, you
10.
can't turn it off. Yeah, just
Uh,
11. 10 and 11.
So only 21 damage. Yeah, you strike this right in the chest and just about miss the heart as it screams in pain.
Feels bad.
Guess
He goes
He had a bit
very
of a-
pale and is almost dead.
rocky start.
Yep. Then this.
Man, you know, like we definitely distances is from corner to corner, right? So even though the center is 35, that looks like 30 to me. Alright,
You always
will-
5 foot step, you know.
I know. Yeah, I'll 5 foot step. What time of day was it when we came in here? I'm trying to remember.
Was like not that early, like middle
Wait,
of
it's
the
still
day.
35. Wait a second. Sorry, I'll 5 foot step somewhere else. Yeah, I'm sure they have him. I am convinced. I will. Yeah, I'll use another. You know, I'm a little spooked still. I'll use one more key point to get 3 attacks. And I'll deadly aim. Dude, I put on the settings so it would like query me if I wanted a public or whisper. Now I regret it. That's pretty bad. Okay, so you know I missed that one. You know, feels bad.
Okay.
And then luckily I got 2 more. You know where they came from.
PP.
I'm trying.
It's flat-footed as well, but still not.
Oh.
That hits.
My dice
That's
are
an
lying.
8, right?
I said I would have won, but luckily that isn't the case. Alright.
It's an 8, right? It's kind of weird. For me.
Yeah, but it's 1 more actually because of.
Okay, 9. Yeah,
So-
you shoot your arrow. The first one misses and hits the pillar, and the other one sinks deep into his shoulder.
Excellent. And then I have the 1 more. Oop. 17? He hasn't acted yet, right? He's
Yeah, he's flat-footed as well. So yeah, that hits, and
13.
the other one hits him in the chest, and he seems about as fucked up as the first one.
I mean, I did a whole 1 more damage. That's my turn.
Yep. There.
I will.
Oh, sorry. Can I swift action into my stance? Sorry, I keep forgetting you'd say you do that.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I will swift action to make myself not spell fail, and then cast shield on myself, and then move like so, and like so.
Dude, look at our formation, Jackie. You're gonna stand here, right?
Looking around at what's happening, I see another one
Depends
over
on what
there. That's hanging out. Okay.
Jacko is supposed to be here, right? Because that's when we are in the formation.
Oh, you're right.
When this enemy like
Yeah.
comes
Okay, yeah, I'll stay
Here,
here.
right?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll move there.
Dude, yeah.
no formation.
That's fine. It's a new formation.
Okay, this one grabs some throwing knives. I mean,
Arrows.
sorry,
Yes.
and he will miss.
Nice.
Yep, and that's his turn.
Can I just say, looking at the tokens, Yang looks identical to these people, right? Like, I'm like watching Yang fight him. I'm like, wait a second, are these Yang clones?
Way.
He has a new friend right next to him. They decides to flurry of blows. He seems really he's really fucked up, right?
Yeah. Both of these guys are extremely fucked up.
Yeah, Ray's gonna flurry of blows this guy then.
11, huh?
30.
30.
But
30.
the 30 does hit, and it just about kills him.
Is that doing it right? It's doing +7 and then plus. Yeah, that's doing it right. No.
Plus 11? That's crazy.
Oh, is it? Are you raging? No.
Why is it the second one?
Yeah,
Yeah, why does the second one have
second one's
double?
doing your melee and your dex again.
Yeah, I think I haven't fixed that one.
Yeah.
That I'll fix that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
26 still hits, so it's fine.
Yeah, okay. I was like 30 or not a crit. Damn, that's spook. You know?
Yeah. I had the plus dex on that.
Is it gonna see anyone right now?
And that's a full round action?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Are you gonna five foot?
I'm just
or-
gonna click this again to see it. Fine.
Yes, fine now.
Yeah, Floyd, you could 5 foot step, yeah, if you want.
Good. I guess I'll fight.
Okay, now Tang, it's your turn.
Okay,
You've
I'll
already
move,
moved 10 feet.
You cheater.
If I move like so. Gonna
Just
shoot
need-
in between Way and Faye.
No.
Dang.
No.
Right?
No, corners block. Corners be
Yeah, your friendly corners count as yeah.
Yeah.
You can't like. Otherwise, like you can shoot between like two people. Yeah, that's you're not allowed.
No,
to.
just like what I started here somewhere. I thought
Otherwise, like you.
Yeah, I could shoot through people like that and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll with the rest of my movement I'll go here instead. And then at the end of the movement, I'll do my air blast. That's
Pew.
low.
Okay,
flashy
you
ball.
Ooh.
you shoot out your air blast and you shatter this guy's chest
Jesus, man, that's pretty fucked up, Jack.
as he
Was
dies. Starts crumbling, and as this round ends, you hear the woman scream out again. No, kill them! Kill them faster!
And she's saying it in common, huh?
We did kill those ones pretty fast. I don't know how
Yeah,
fast
right?
she wants us to kill them.
We're like, just do your job, miss.
As an additional 4 of these
Oh man.
pop out.
Okay, maybe can't kill these guys in one round.
Janji, it's your turn.
Are these guys flat-footed now?
No.
No.
Ah, it's like bullshit to me.
Okay, how high is this platform?
5 feet.
10 feet?
5 feet.
It's like it's effectively 10. It's like 8
What?
feet.
Describe this as being 5 feet up, though.
Then I said it was 8 feet.
But can you actually attack from up here to down?
Oh, you different height.
This reminds me of one of those like op training maps, you know?
Ah, yes. Luckily, I got the op right here, baby.
No, I'm gonna say no.
You don't even have a scope.
Here now. No scoping. So what you gonna do, yeah?
I will delay.
Oh, classic.
Jeez.
Zen, it's your turn.
So these guys are basically... Wait, we basically can't even see these guys then, right? Like, we can't see
Yeah,
them.
you like heard.
We saw
Them
them
come-
jump down and now we can't see them.
Alright, I will use my Overwatch... is that... Wait, wasn't it in delay? Delaying should be better, right? The delay I have to say after someone else's turn, right?
Yeah.
Has to be
Yeah.
after someone's turn. Delay. Here's one delay. The dinosaur so next time. I will ready. Ooh. Yeah, I will use Overwatch style because otherwise, why would I even take it? To ready shots on the person on anybody on the left who basically comes out of cover. Yep.
Bam.
Yep. Yeah. Just, yeah. I don't like that.
I will delay. Also.
One to start with comes out from the right. Go into objects and rushes over here, and he will throw some throwing knives.
Do they look like
Ooh,
emotionless? or do-
ooh. Yangi, what's your AC?
Can you fuck off?
I think that's
No, that doesn't confirm though.
Oh.
It doesn't confirm. You insane.
Fucking
Oh, Yangi
23.
has insane AC.
I thought you only had insanity when you were what's it called? It's always insane.
Did you go into stat? Did you?
Yeah, I did before. When I died, and I haven't really had a turn yet.
I don't
so
think
this-
you went into.
Yeah,
You
that's
didn't
quite
go into
fun.
stance when fighting. When you did this time, did you?
I always go to stance, man.
Always good sense.
Always.
And I did say it. I did say it.
You
I
did
did
say
say it. And I
something
moved
about
up to the guy and I'm in stance.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, you take 7 though. Got 20. If you don't get hit by a 25, I'm
make-
fucking
make-
deleting your character.
Make a fucking character with high AC, and all you do is get crit. Fucking bullshit, man.
I mean, you didn't
I
get.
know
You
your
didn't get,
pain.
you didn't get crit though, so it's
You
fine.
didn't get crit. Don't worry about it.
He's got auto hit.
Auto hit, yeah.
Same
feels better.
thing. Same thing. Get rolled 20
Uh,
against. There we go.
This one's dead. Let's see here.
Okay, wait,
But-
no, I still wait.
But do these guys
that's-
look like emotionless robots, or do they look like they have angry faces and stuff?
Wait, are we killing real people?
These guys seem
Are they bureaucrats?
pretty
or not?
mad, but they're not like shouting or anything. Like they have angry expressions on them, but they're don't really make any sounds.
Okay.
I
Can
don't
also
think these can actually. No, it's too far. So he's gonna run behind this pillar. Actually, here. He's like hugging this pillar here, and then
Okay,
this
at that
one.
point I will re-enter.
Okay. Then you're like, what's that? 13.
13 is fine, yeah.
Wait, oh, sorry, I get my attacks right well when he goes there.
Yeah, he's behind the pillar, so it's like cover and stuff. But
But it's from corner to corner in this game.
yeah, but I'm deciding he's hiding behind the pillar.
What? That's from corner to corner. He doesn't take cover action. Does he use a take cover action? He takes cover.
Oh, there's a fucking action, a fucking
Of
bullshit.
course, it's an action to take cover. Of
Didn't
Everything
anything
course.
else
is an
was
action.
action,
This
right?
edition.
Well, in that case, he fucking goes over here because
Maybe
he's
there's an
an
action.
idiot.
I might be lying about that. There isn't Pathfinder 2 and I'm assuming there is in this one, but maybe there is.
Taking cover,
That's not so
Pathfinder.
smart. Now I can hit him freely. Yeah.
Second edition.
Cover. Pass.
Cover.
Maybe the list. Wait, but it's been the whole point of going. You draw a corner. People just don't doesn't do the thing anymore. Decide that this is so bad for me if I just change up. Come on. Yeah, he can go down, then I would better do it. But you can say he takes cover, but like, then he has to stand in a way that's actually covering it for me, right?
Yeah,
It's
because
like
it's really weird because it's a fucking 5 feet pillar. So saying that you're on a straight line.
Yeah. I mean,
Here?
here there's no cover. Yeah, here's
But like
here
the idea that he's not covered from me seems like kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's true. But that is how it works. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think like
You have it on this. I think that is how it works.
Definitely is how it
Exactly how it
works.
works.
definitely how it works.
Anyway, I changed my mind, Patrick. I don't re-enter initiative because he's so far
Okay.
away. Since
Okay,
you
I
moved him.
Wait,
Okay,
but he
fine.
ran. He at a point he ran where I could see him, right? Like when he was like he ran from that square, right?
Yeah, he would have run from here, so you could technically
From
see him there.
there.
Yeah, he ran like here, and then he ran there.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume when he's like back there. So he's
Oh,
only-
okay, fine. Go ahead and shoot.
Yeah, but these have -2 on them. I can delay him for these. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Maybe he'll die before he reaches the pillar, and then if you want.
Exactly. 16 feels bad.
16. I do not think it's this guy. So nope.
Doubt it.
This misses, and you get another one, right?
Yeah. But it's even worse.
Even worse. Okay, yeah, he.
Never using that feat again. Useless.
Okay, this one will do the same. And Tang.
I'm gonna re-enter after this guy.
Okay, 10 for Yang then.
I mean 11.
Okay.
That would be 11.
Doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter.
All for the same.
Unless if someone enters at 11, then it matters.
If the
Yeah.
boss rolls higher initiative or something else.
Oh.
No, actually, put it to boss rule
A
11.
boss? What are you talking about?
This
For
is,
me, fucking-
this is the boss. This is the boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here and slash this guy
Okay.
with
So
you-
hands.
so you-
Stance in the fucking stance.
You should just make it say on a crane stance, Tom. But what if you wanted to attack without crane stance one time? Well, that would never happen.
I mean, I've modified my to hit.
Yeah, but you could advise crane stance.
He takes a slash, but it's not enough to confirm the crit.
Fucking bullshit.
13 doesn't confirm.
13.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's my time.
Way.
Oh, look at that crit on 18. Insane. I was like, it's only 23? No, I see that green 18. Oh, it's beautiful. I missed that.
I mean, More dice as well, I think, because the curse.
19.
Yeah.
curse.
We're gonna move over here. And actually, let's see. Where was he? Can I 5, 10?
If you like run up here and then jump down like this.
Ooh, pretty cool.
Only
Don't you have 40 feet movement? You got so much.
yes, I do.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
25. Yeah, I can. Yeah, 30, it's 35. So yeah, go with that. And goes for. At this point, the way decides that it's time to start watching.
Okay.
He's so angry. But are you drinking now or no drinking?
I mean, he takes quick save.
Quick.
Just a quickie.
Yes, a quick save. Quick
The
save.
more that
Really
takes.
long.
So wet the foot, wet the foot.
And then he like, as he jumps up from the like higher stairs, like comes down with it on this guy's back.
Baring his teeth like a real man.
17, yeah, you hit him.
Nice.
Oh, it's a +2 for him.
Yeah.
Flanking, right? So yeah, you kick him in the back of the head, but he is still up.
Sounds painful.
Probably is.
Sounds
Yeah,
painful.
That was kind of dangerous.
Okay. Tang.
Okay, I run up here,
Oh, the high ground.
intending to go for this guy, but then I'm like, hey, I see you, and then I'll do an air blast kick.
Is that a range increment or what's?
No,
Oh, 60 feet.
Doesn't
Nice. Nice.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Still misses, sadly.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
Feels bad.
really see you.
Okay, it's this guy's turn. He will run up here. This was a great position for his last friend, and
Yeah.
he will throw a dagger at Faye
Well, it doesn't confirm.
for
Oh my God.
4 damage.
Well, guts.
Is
Oh,
You
actually,
know-
he can't fucking shoot from there. He has to go over here.
well, it would just have a mind. Yeah. Mm.
-4. Okay, and now I will re-enter Podtrek.
Okay.
Finally, at last.
Back to your own initiative.
My time has come. Technically before Jen.
True that. True that.
Yeah. Literally before him, even.
Funky, huh? I don't want to give Jen cover though, so I'll just go like this.
Sure.
Up to this one, and you know, just give him the old rat-a-tat. And by rat-a-tat, I mean single strike.
You punch people? I look at you.
I can punch people.
Do this?
He's
Not very
she's
well,
done
but I
it
can
before.
punch people.
We're about to see. Oh,
Ooh.
pretty well. Pretty well.
Yeah, he got punched. He took a slap.
No, she has more strength than me, so okay. I can say that.
Way more. Yeah.
Wait, how
Okay.
much low strength do you have?
Is
What high
Plus
strength?
That's
Oh.
fine.
that your turn, Chris?
He's a convoy, not a strength boy. I know the muscles.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, but those are just like lung muscles.
You hear screech from up here as the woman screams out, "Useless!"
Yeah, but
And you hear the the sound of a sword getting like pulled out of something, like pulled out of flesh, essentially. And you see a woman stand up behind the coffin. And I'm going to turn.
Does she look like spiritual? Oh, she does look kind of spiritual.
I've seen The Ring, or The Grudge, or whichever one. It's called.
Let's see what she rolls for. 13.
Ooh, an
Empress.
empress.
Just after her head. Most of
Yeah, and you see instantly as she stands up, she becomes a bit more like blurry and ethereal than these other
Blood
clones.
and ethereal, huh?
Seeing that, I'll say, we can give back the gold. We don't care that much.
She just stares at you with with extreme hate and anger.
Oh, I mean, that's
She is not very happy right now.
Alright, well, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I'll pew this guy. Deadly aim, all that shebang. Ooh!
Ooh, okay, that confirms as well. Yeah, that's you shoot your arrow and it hits him right in the throat, and
It was mostly me though.
hear a gurgle as he falls to the ground.
Yeah, I'll take my second one on.
Shoot your load and he gurgles.
I'll take the second one on. Man, I'll take the second one on. I guess on the one they're fighting. Yeah, I want to clear out the riffraff.
This is in the way, so you
Yeah.
won't be able to shoot her.
Like, wait, but we can see her or no? I wasn't sure if she's taller.
It's weird. Like tank can see her, but
Okay, so we can't see her. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this on the other guy.
Oh,
So-
it hits,
7 on the guy between those two.
and he.
No, it's 6. No, it's 6. It's not within 30 feet. Only 6.
Okay. He takes an arrow in the side, and he's already taken a couple of hits, so he's not feeling too well.
Excellent. I 5-foot step over somewhere, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. This guy is going to. Actually, he's going to punch twice.
But who though?
Oh, why is it damage twice?
Nice.
This is not right.
It's against an 11, both attacks.
Feels sensible.
No, that's not what works.
I'm sure we would say the same. If you didn't even say who he was attacking though.
Yeah, it's Yang, because he was already attacking Yang.
That's a lot of this, it's Yang.
20?
20.
No, 20 doesn't it?
20.
Damn it.
It's more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
he's
your-
going to then take a 5-step over there. This one
It's not loud.
will go up to Faye
They know.
and also do a. I'm just gonna change this real quick, like that.
I like you say also, because he can't fly if they move, right?
Yeah, but it's just a normal attack.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Yep,
That misses.
that misses. Yep.
Good.
It's now the Ulan Empress. She
misses.
will walk over here
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
and she will open her mouth and let out a ear-pierced screech.
I'm
As
dead.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
I'm sure it's like a.
She's like a long way from
5
there.
range though, right?
60 feet.
it's-
She's genius. She's a
Hang.
genius. Oh, it's just hang. Oh.
Just tank.
Oh. It's a lovely noise to us.
Throw her with
Lovely noise.
16?
It's a lovely noise.
And I keep forgetting how the fucking DCs work in this fucking game.
It's a fail. Guaranteed though.
if you hit the number you
You pass.
Yeah, but what the DC actually, how you actually count
say
up.
on the, it should just say on the creature, I think.
But I fucking made this creature. But how do you normally?
Make up a DC for it.
like it's
16 passes, I'm glad to hear.
It's like the spell caster thing plus something else, right?
Caster level plus ability modifier, probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, in that case, it definitely fails.
Feels bad.
In that case,
I'll
it's
use my hero
that.
points.
Oh yeah, I fucking spelt it out down here actually. That fails. Sorry. And you take some damage.
I hate that.
It's actually this, and just straight up that, right? Yeah. You take 7 damage, and
What
you are
kind of damage?
dazed.
Kind of damage, he said.
Yes, 7 sonic,
Sonic damage. Oof.
Dude,
I'm
good to know.
dazed, okay.
and you are
Spirit,
currently dazed.
me find that token.
He's familiar with the spell.
Did that seem to be like? Was that a spell it was doing? Nah, right. That was like a spell-like ability.
That was his days.
Yeah, it was just days. And then this guy, he will walk over. He can't flank, so he's just gonna go over here and attack way. Gonna do. Is that gonna have 5-foot steps so you can flurry of blows? And he rolls like absolute shit, and he
What
misses
a
both
guy.
attacks. These guys are not rolling well at all, except against
Okay,
2
well,
attacks,
me.
They have a plus
2
to
crits,
hit, like-
and
Yeah,
then
you have a +2.
oh, they have
and
+2. Yeah, you're fucking right, don't they?
Yang has like a 23 AC. It's kind of hard to hit.
Never gonna miss. Never gonna hit them.
Yeah, I mean, Wei also has. Okay, right now Wei has 17.
Wait, one of them at a +5 though, right? When
Guys,
they-
we're
Yeah, it's throwing. They're really good at throwing knives.
Oh.
Feels bad to be them, huh?
Yeah. Yep. It's Yang. It's your turn.
Well, he made a tactical mistake.
They gave
and
him the
left his buddy in
It's like
trouble.
chess. It's chess. No,
Bam! Oops, that was 2 clicks.
Okay, but the first click kills him.
It's 18 damage.
Yeah, you.
Cut his head off.
Yeah, essentially. You cut off all the soft tissue in his throat. Not quite the spine, but
When they die, they don't turn back into
there
statues,
is.
right?
Jesus.
not currently.
Mm.
Okay.
That's
That your
the
turn?
Yep.
Yep. Way, it's your turn.
Wei. Let's say, give me a second. I'm gonna figure out what action is. What is the action? Does someone remember what action do you use to go to stances?
Swift.
Wait,
Swift. Okay.
Swift. Let's get Swifty.
Alright, well, I will go to powerful stance as swift action.
Wait, what stance, sorry?
Powerful stance.
Powerful stance.
Barbarian stance.
Sounds pretty weak.
Powerful stance.
Okay.
And then take 5-foot step over here and then go for punchy punch. About Fury punch. This is a +1 damage.
So
Oh.
8 and 9.
Pretty good.
Wait, can you do a swift in the full run?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So -8 and -9. Yeah, he takes some pretty. You chunk him down. He's pretty low.
Ooh.
And now it's
Hey,
Tank's
Tank.
turn.
You
I
can
can't do
solo.
anything, right? I'm
You're
dazed,
dazed, so you
I
can't do
take
anything.
it. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, well, if it's fight you want, it's fight you get, and I like crack my knuckles and then.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, I jumped over your turn. Sorry, Faye. There
Man,
we
Daze is pretty good in this compared to like Pathfinder 3.
Yeah,
Daze
like, we
is
had
very
a
good.
fucking. You made a character at some point, like a halfling, some like oracle that you fucking dazed.
Oh yeah, it's like I remember that.
In fight was like so trivial because you just kept dazing them. It was like,
Oh man, you
yeah.
can so easily. I love it.
Stun in 5e.
I'll step to there and punch.
You
Man, I-
punch.
I should-
You hit him.
I should have made
Consistent.
Another slap. He has been slapped.
Just because she's a woman, she can do more than that.
Yeah, right. What's up with that, Bottrack?
Yeah, man, what the fuck?
I'm talking about the amount of damage.
So I did
Just
that.
because she's.
I don't know about that. Alright.
Okay,
That's my
Sand.
turn.
Oh, you gave me a
Actually,
shot.
hang on. I'll use a swift action to lay on hands myself.
Okay,
I do.
nice.
I do appreciate making the space.
Hey, baby.
Nice.
By the way, Potter, did it say days usually last one round? Is my days now over? Or...
Yeah, it's
Okay, cool.
it's
Not 2d6.
just straight up.
When does it get better?
Next level is 2d6.
That sucks. Alright, yeah, I will shoot this guy. Yeah. I remember we talked about it before you it sucks. I will flurry phase person.
Do, do, do.
Okay.
8.
8, yes, he takes 8.
And again.
Shoot him in the gut.
Oof.
Then
12.
you oh god, you shoot him in the chest. He's really Can barely breathe.
Not low enough. Yeah, I'll take 5 step up a little.
Okay. This man is dead. This man's turn. He will 5 foot step over here.
High ground.
And exactly.
So
Gives you benefits in this edition. Crazy.
I'm just gonna look up like fighting defensively. How does that work again? Like the full defense
4 to
bullshit.
hit, plus 2 to AC.
Yeah.
Okay, but
It needs nat 20 to hit me anyway. It makes sense.
yeah.
And he's got that high ground though. Wait, the high ground doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and then he'll just punch you once.
Oh! So close. Man, if only he hadn't done that. What's your AC? He's stupidly high.
22.
Dude,
22.
the high ground at +1. Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, but it's -4 on that anyway, because he's fighting defensively.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot how you did. Oh, feels bad.
Then it's the Empress's turn.
Days Jack.
She will
Yeah, actually
walk
got-
up here. You see, she's holding like
Gun.
quite a large longsword
Big enough for the whole
that
class.
suddenly glows blue as she slashes in the air, and the slash like the light goes further than the sword itself as it strikes you.
Cleaves everyone over here, right?
Oh damn it!
60
Ooh.
seconds.
Good boy damage though.
That's scary damage.
and-
Only in skid roll, yeah.
Yeah, and it actually does 20 damage.
Well,
But it misses, right?
missed it.
Oh, that's
It hit!
that's meat.
Let's get out of the front line tank! Get out of there!
Yeah, you feel like a cold energy slice into you as
Oh,
That would be high ground, right, as well. If it's a melee attack.
yeah, it's actually high ground as well. Yeah.
+1.
Yep. Now it's this guy's turn, and he will take a 5 foot step here, and he will try to throw daggers or throwing knives at you.
Which one of us?
Wait.
Okay.
Damn it.
God.
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, these guys are not having a great day.
Yeah.
Yang, it's your turn.
Yeah, finish him. So I can go stunning bolt and stuff like that.
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna step over here. And BAM! Ugh.
Doesn't hit, sadly.
Ugh.
And that's all you can do,
Turn.
right? Yep. Way, it's your turn.
Wait, shall move over here.
Okay, she attacks you.
It's like 8 feet high, right?
yeah.
Right, he can like just go like this.
Oh,
right,
okay.
right.
I missed that, I guess. Yeah, he can either like go this or he can go around like.
Yeah, they can go around. Okay, then Wei is going to use the legendary stunning blow. I
Stunning
don't know
fist.
how it works.
Imagine calling it stunning blow. Stunning fist! Fist!
Apparently, I haven't added to my character sheet, so
So legendary.
It's like a DC for you, DC
Unchained
4.
Mark.
What save 10 plus half character plus a wisdom?
What do I roll? Do I roll normal attack?
Yeah, you just
Yeah, you do hit for it to
yeah,
actually.
you got a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
It's an ethereal
Can I use
spirit,
it
right? So you
as
can't
part
even.
of flurry, or is it just a single
And you
one?
can't flurry because you moved.
Yeah, but normally, could I?
No, it's a standard. It's a standard action.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I. Do...
Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. You would. I think I'm lying. I think you can normally.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. You could technically like. Yeah. Oh, but you can only do once per round. So.
Yeah, but I can use one of as one of them.
Yeah. You
You
can't.
gotta declare 4.
Anyways,
Okay.
I'm still doing
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
No, you just miss. Yeah, she dodges to the
What
side.
use the charge if I don't?
Yes.
Okay.
You must declare before you do it. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Missed the one attempt. But I still have a few attempts to go here.
Too bad.
Yeah, 2 more.
Tang,
An optimistic few.
you feel that you're still within her range.
Alright, that was pretty good, but I can do that too. And I'll try to emulate
Get out of there, Tang!
with an air blast, like slicing with my
Okay.
leg
Okay.
at her. Let's see if I actually hit. Nope. Okay. Well.
Nope.
Okay, you're pretty good.
Get out of
And
there,
then
Tang.
I'll 5 foot step backwards.
Get out of there.
Okay.
We should move, right?
She had already used her
Oh,
reaction
yeah,
to
no, you're right,
fly
you're right,
that
okay.
way. So if you
Guess
want to
I'll-
move further, you can.
It's great shooting range up here.
Assuming she only has one reaction.
Yeah, safe. I mean,
Yeah,
there
assuming
isn't reactions in this issue.
Yeah,
There is a feat that allows you to do multiple attacks of opportunity, but
Yes.
Combat reflexes, baby.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like chill behind the pillar, like hold the giant gash in my chest.
fair. It is your turn.
Okay. See if we can just keep the consistent, you know.
This person was super low. Right?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah, this is not a slap. This
I mean, the 16 confirm.
it sadly doesn't confirm because it's fucking.
The point was
okay.
a slap with the
It's a
feet.
slap. It's another slap, sadly.
But a very accurate,
But the
precise
slap
slap.
is enough to bring him down.
Man, you really fucking need ones up, Faye. You really fucking need ones up.
Got him.
I miss it being Lord Rington Ball when he gets slapped by like a random guy when he's getting slapped.
Okay, and then I will move like 20, 25, 30.
Ooh, the flank.
Okay.
Finding the flank.
Yeah. You would see as you're here, like another, what seems to be a person, like
What?
sitting over here.
Sitting, huh? Not like actively engaged.
Yeah, like sitting and like hunched forward,
Like a statue or like an actual person?
like an actual person.
Ooh,
It looks
spooky.
Okay. Yes, Sen.
Okay. I will. She's got a big sword out, huh?
Yep.
How far away is she? 35. 30. Excellent. 5-foot step here
Yeah.
and flurry. I will use a key point to do 3 attacks.
Okay.
And I will. Let's use perfect strike on the first one as well, which lets me just. I must declare. I get have advantage basically. Okay.
Yeah.
So definitely at least on the first
I'm just
one.
gonna do this.
I don't know. I'll have to just click the twice would take the damage on the first, obviously.
Okay. First one
They
misses.
both miss. Perfect
Second
strike.
one miss.
Okay, so my first action misses. I swear, perfect flight just sucks. Then I just shoot
Yeah.
or without perfect strike. 17.
17 misses.
Really bad. Dude, my dice are just broken. They like say completely wrong numbers to me every time. Like that one had a good roll. Oh my god.
13 misses.
Man, that's a bad turn. 5, 9, 6, 4. You guys got it. Luckily, I didn't get any aggro. Dude, I want to fix my dice. My dice are just giving me the wrong numbers, like my 3D dice. It's really cool.
This one's dead. And Empress, she's not all too happy about the current situation.
Where is that gift from?
Apparently it's like a movie or something.
Yeah, I've seen it like.
Oh yeah. It's like a
Oh,
YouTube video.
It's
It's, a
that
meme, it's just a
one.
meme at this point. Like,
Yeah, it's like a 2-minute YouTube video. Some like random person on YouTube made.
Yeah.
That is a lot of crap.
rip away.
It's fine.
Let's see. She takes a 5-foot step away from you. She then casts a spell.
Counterspell.
And she casts a spell on top of Yue.
Oh.
The area around you, you feel extremely cold. And I need you to make a fort save.
Could have been me.
Could have been.
Oh, 23. It is actually enough. So you take. You only take 6 damage.
Not bad.
You're fine.
Yeah, and that's
Now,
that's
if I remember
all she
correctly,
does
how much
for her
health
turn.
did Rage? That,
this guy will take another 5-foot step back and try to throw. He will actually keep throwing daggers away.
Oh no.
That's
He
low
is-
ground, that is.
Yeah, but range attack, sadly.
Oh,
Low ground.
but he
Man,
rolls
how many
better
daggers do
also.
they have though? They have so many.
They have
We're, gonna,
20.
we're never gonna need daggers again, guys. We
20
got them.
daggers. Holy shit.
They have 20 daggers. Oh my
Yeah, they're throwing daggers though, man.
But they're daggers, right? But that isn't an actual thing. I don't think. Right?
I'm throwing knives, I guess, but yeah.
I thought that was. I looked and it's not even.
They're essentially darts or whatever the
They're
fuck.
darts. Oh. Oh.
So yeah, Yang. It's your turn.
Let's just try to finish this guy off. Come on.
Good luck, Yang.
21 for 11. Yeah, he.
Oh, it says
He
green
croaks.
fire now. I like it.
It's now only the Luyan
Damn.
Empress left.
There we go. That's his
As
turn.
Wei, it's your turn.
Wei's turn. Well, Wei takes a 5 foot step as well.
We can. All...
You need to make another force save as you started in the area.
Oh, is the area? What's the actual area, by the way?
Where you, the square you stood in.
Oh, yes, the square I was in.
Yes, yes, the square. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Maybe mark it on the map if it's going to stay for a while. So I
Already
don't
done
know.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
it's-
It looks like he peed.
It's,
Oh,
It's-
man.
it's-
It looks like what, say?
Nothing.
Oh, well, that's a lot.
yeah, you take a cool damage because I rolled
Nice.
I rolled 1.
Okay,
Wait,
well, that is
it's your
good
turn.
because Wei would have otherwise taken a lot of it. He ran off extra health rest. But now he's gonna go for his Flurry of Kick.
Okay.
Plus 1 damage, and he is gonna try stunning. Stunning.
Ooh.
Okay, 21. Yeah, you the first one hits.
Okay,
You,
then he needs to make this fourth save, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if you can stun
She
like this ethereal.
she needs to make a force save, yeah.
She seems not that. Oh yeah, constructs are oozes, plants undead, incorporeal, and creatures immune to crits cannot be stunned. So if
Oh,
she's
okay, yeah, then
undead-
she's definitely undead.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm dead, you say.
But
One
she's
man failure is
still-
your man's treasure.
She still takes damage.
Only 5 foot stepped away, I wouldn't have a -4 on his attack.
Yeah. Tang, it is your turn.
You could ready your attack for when she 5 foot away, Chris.
Yeah, but she's still threatening him, right? So still engaged in melee.
If I move over here, can I attack her non-plus without cover? Because she's a bit higher up.
Let's just double
Corner
check.
to corner, Jacko.
Yeah, but what? No, I'm not. You know, the corner is fine, but I mean like the height.
Yeah, you could shoot her from there. That's no problem.
Okay, cool. Hiya! Why am I opening my character sheet? Here we go.
Hiya. Oh,
So that's
ooh, what damage.
23 for 19.
Ooh, and she
rolls never as
she
good.
yeah. It's actually she explodes.
your wind punch comes towards her, and she puts up a hand and she sweeps wind with herself and pushes your fist away.
Wait a minute, that's not fair.
That's
How'd you do
right.
that?
You did it.
There. Your turn.
Okay, let's try this, but -4, but against touch AC. Bam! No.
Oh no, sorry, and 8 does not hit.
Got one more of those to go. I'll stay where I am.
Oh shit, my bad. I fucked this up. When I ready a thing, I'm gonna change my initiative, but I will.
No, okay. Sen. I'll let it be for now.
Cool,
Nice.
cheers. I will. Did she look like at all damage from she hasn't been? Has she been hit yet?
Yeah, she was hit by Wei's punch. That seems to have done damage to her.
She's
Very
she,
important.
she, she close to death.
No, she's not close to that.
Unfortunate. And she has a weapon in one hand, right? But she just casts it.
Yes.
I will ready my Overwatch style attacks for if she begins casting a spell, so I can potentially disrupt it.
Okay.
But I'll 5 foot step forward as well, and then ready that as a full hand action.
Yeah, that's not a bad choice, because she will 5-foot step over here, and she will indeed attempt to cast a spell.
Oh baby, I will. My attacks go off. Pew, 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 pew. It's -2 dots. Definitely not gonna hit. And it's not safe anymore. So far, actually. Okay. I will not deadly aim. Because I wanna,
Yeah, that sense when you interrupt.
I'm guessing you can't use an immediate action on your turn when you to counter this, right?
Yeah,
Even if you wanted to.
I think you can.
Immediate action?
Whenever, yeah, well, whenever during
Yeah.
your turn. Right?
What did you want to do?
Hold up
Okay.
her hand.
Yeah, that doesn't hit, by the way.
Yeah, but she might have wanted to use that immediate action. Oh, she's in my room. Okay, that doesn't hit. Then I do it again. But she's casting a spell at it. Yeah, but so she's attempting this right now. She's in the process of beginning to cast a spell. I know she can do an immediate action while she's doing that, right? That would be kind of.
It sounds
I
pretty
thought
weird,
it said, like,
especially
one
if the immediate action is the spell, you know?
I would say,
Oh.
yeah, if she uses it, it cancels the spell.
Okay, so that's my first one. I'll actually attempt a perfect strike for my second one, because I really want to.
Okay.
So I get to roll it twice.
What does perfect strike do again?
Twice.
Advantage.
Terrible, man. I'm also shit right now.
And it's at a -2 anyway.
Oh my god. What is
Yeah,
it? 5,
you sadly
3, and
miss.
5?
Okay, Sen, she's not too happy that you keep shooting at her.
What? But I keep missing. She shouldn't mind.
So she's gonna use this on
She shouldn't mind.
you. Yes, yes, she can just about reach you. And then she's going to aim the other one
Oh.
at Wei, because he is the other one who's he's
it's only
the only one
shoot.
been hurting her.
Only shoot.
Okay, so I need to 2 spikes of ice just crash out of the ground underneath your feet.
Ooh, ow.
You need to make reflex saving throws.
Reflex saving.
I succeed battle dimension and take no damage.
Let's see.
Reflex. Where's that?
Yes.
Reflex.
That's how you roll in.
Yeah. If only I had evasion. Sadly not.
Okay, so that's pretty good rolls. So you will only take half the damage.
Nah, I haven't rolled about 10 and 7 rolls.
Okay, you take.
Hey, that roll was over 10.
You only take 7 damage from this.
I would rather take the 14 and hit her. No, maybe that's much. I still grunt in pain.
Yep.
Bitch.
Wow.
What? I would call him a bastard if it was a guy.
And you also notice that the wait. I'm just gonna.
Sims language.
There is an ice spike where you're standing right now.
Okay.
Is it continuing trying to spike them? Like,
Yeah, it is.
No, but let's
It's
see.
difficult terrain.
It doesn't say, but it says it has like HP and stuff.
Maybe it can block them.
Maybe it's inside of him.
Okay, never mind. It does stuff. So
It does stuff.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
you got me worried about it.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot, actually. Because you will get pushed in a direction from this. You can however choose the direction you get pushed.
Oh, even though I succeed, it feels good.
Because there's now 5.
I did move. I did move.
The entire square and 10 feet up is covered.
So I
in
did
ice.
move. So I did move 5
Yeah.
feet somewhere. Okay.
It's the same thing for me.
Yeah.
You don't want to go towards it.
It doesn't
I'm going
provoke
towards this way.
my
You know.
towards that.
You can go towards it if you want to.
And that
It's
doesn't provoke.
it's forced movement.
Force movement. You get to choose the best kind of force movement.
But does it provoke attack?
No,
No,
it's
no.
alright. It's alright. Don't provoke.
That does it?
But does it?
No, I don't think force movement does.
It doesn't.
No fucking way.
But does it?
Does it provoke though?
It does.
Yang, it's your turn.
Just
Who
jump
drew
up
these?
and be a legend.
Why don't these look like spikes? By the way, whoever drew these.
Because I'm just making them to make sure that you understand the area so I can cover.
Now I
It's
draw.
also it's also cover, by the way, there. So like it's 10 feet high.
Could I get behind her? Can I climb up there, or is that not?
It's 8 feet high, so I'm guessing you could climb.
I'm just wondering if that's gonna lower my movement amount, right?
Of course it will.
I was wondering if going 8 feet vertically up a sheer wall will slow me down.
You can also use acrobatics to jump up. That's also.
Dude, an 8-foot jump vertical though? But damn, that's a high one, baby.
That's actually not that high. In the
It's pretty high.
I mean, there's a climb skill, right?
I
mean, an 8-foot would be 32 acrobatics DC, so it's not exactly low.
Okay, fair.
Right, that's like if you wanted to jump so your like feet land on the surface 8 feet above.
Like,
Yeah,
eight
they don't
foot
go
is
for
like
interval.
your, like, if you have your arms up and
Yeah,
you can.
that's
like,
how high you said
grab
this thing
one.
was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you had an acrobatics 32, you could just side jump up there, you know?
Yeah. Yep. But how does actually climbing fucking work in this bloody edition?
You can move something at 1/4 your normal speed.
That's Pathfinder 2, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
1/4 of your movement speed straight up, like climb?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that works. And 1/4 is...
But then again, what we said about jumping
40.
up?
It says DC
Athletic.
32 acrobatics.
Yeah.
DC 32.
If you want to jump 8 feet, yeah.
Damn, that's high.
Also, I don't know. Is it like any sort of action to a long jump, or is it like part of? I don't know how that works. It's like part of movement.
I'm sure it's an action.
But climbing's just part of movement. Crazy.
No, maybe.
It is, yeah.
It says,
It just says you acrobatics. I think it's just part of movement. You got him, Tom. I'm sure no matter what you do, it's gonna be great.
He delays.
I don't think it's that good.
I mean, I'm just wondering, right? Like,
I'm wondering.
what would this even count as for like because on climb we have climb DCs, but it's very much implying like climbing up higher and shit like that, you know, put holes
but
in rope and all that.
sounds
But it's
like-
just 8 feet up, you know. You could just 4 feet up there.
It's still climbed in some distance, and it depends on the surface of how climbable it is. It's like a flat surface. It's really hard to climb. You basically have to jump up and grab the edge out.
It's up to podcast.
It's smooth jade. Like,
Yeah, it's so difficult for me to get up. I don't think I'm
Just
tall
run
enough.
around.
Just run around.
You can make it this turn, right?
Probably.
How tall is like
I'm
this?
sure you can move like this diagonal, you know?
Oof.
How tall is this?
it's like this to this is shot. Right.
Shite.
This like 5 feet.
Crazy.
So I could do that.
This one, I don't know about that one. You know, I think you need to go down there.
Hey, it's
But I
just
think
5 feet. I mean, come on, like.
But yeah, but I think you meant from this square, right?
Yeah. From this square, I'm
I
no
think
problem you
from
doing.
here
But
to
I
here,
was
you
asking for this square.
For this, you would need like jump up. For like a 5 feet up, like it's still like the height of your shoulder, so it's like would definitely take extra movement to get up.
What?
Yeah, to jump up a height
I mean,
that's like
me
up to your
in
shoulders.
me in real life, I can.
You
do
in
that,
real life
not really
cannot go
moving.
over a 5 feet
Yeah,
high
that's
obstacle
insane.
as fast as you run on flat ground.
But like, I think
Yes,
it's
I
also.
can, if I use my hands.
Bro, as fast as just
Tom,
sprinting, as fast as
It's still
sprinting.
not.
If you use that same logic, you can't like do this kind of run at max speed, like sprinting speed. You know?
Yeah, but at the same time, like, would it really, like, imagine you're standing here in real life, it's really fast to, like, climb up, like, a 5-foot thing than it is to go, like, you know, like, around the bottom. Like, that's how I would walk. Personally.
Or at,
given the
or at
choice.
least jump up here, you know?
This shouldn't really be a
Where it's
jump,
like-
though.
Not even waist height, you know?
This shouldn't. This is not a jump. This is just a step.
Yeah.
There's no way this is a jump.
But Chris said like this.
Apparently, each foot you clear on the jump counts a foot of movement. So if you jump up 5 feet vertically, it would cost an additional 5 feet of moving up. That's how it works.
Interesting.
It's interesting. Just find the rules. You know what? I'm just gonna move here then.
Nice.
No matter how I move, I can get there.
moves on top of you.
You are now right there. Yep.
Then what?
Then what?
And then what?
I'm guessing it's
That's a
Wade's
total
turn.
defense thing, I guess. For them.
That's a full action.
That's a full round. Never mind. Then I don't do anything.
You don't do anything.
I know. That's not actually a action. There's nothing ranged.
Feels bad.
I'm a melee only boy. I don't believe in ranged attacks.
Feels good. Man, you're gonna hate it when we find a flying enemy hell like dragons.
I'm just gonna
I'm
hide.
gonna...
I'm just gonna wait for it to land.
Sure.
Here I was scared that I wouldn't be back in time for my turn.
Wait, no, total defense is a standard action. Wait a second. Everything's got a different name. You can total defense, you can't fight. Yeah. That's 4 AC. Yeah.
Fighting defensively is when using like attack.
Yeah. That's when you
Defense.
attack.
Wait, plus 4. I thought of course that plus 2.
Wait.
Now let's
Also
fight.
defense is possible, but you can't attack.
No.
Wait, kill it.
Way's gonna 5 foot step over here and attempt to grapple her.
Kill it.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's like CMB bullshit.
Oh god, I remember it. Oh god, get me back in Pathfinder 2. Get me back.
I tried to like what it exactly was, but I remember this is complete.
It's CMB against CMD. It's CMB. You attack with your CMB modifier.
Okay, I attack with my CMB modifier.
Wait, but if you don't have feet for it, it just provokes, right? Or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh, it provokes.
Okay.
Oh, no, okay, I'm not gonna do it. Provokes.
No,
Okay.
She would just destroy me. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for flare kicks. I'm gonna also key point 2 more kicks.
I love it. That's what I like to hear.
I got to do it last round.
Okay.
And I guess I'll pick this button for
Do.
and plus 1 damage to all of them. I'm
Okay.
good old.
Not bad, not
The
bad.
first one hits, and she takes some damage.
Second one?
The second one, you like hit, and like passes straight through her.
Spooky.
That is spooky.
And the last one, she holds up her hand and like deflects your
Even
hit.
spookier.
Also spooky.
Even spookier.
Okay.
Tang. I'm guessing. Because he's already 5 foot steps.
Yeah, I'll continue my
Kill
assault.
attack.
I mean, like she like kind of waves away my attack last time, but
There is now cover.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the killer. That's definitely the.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because there's a pillar here and a pillar here, so.
And I
Well,
move
isn't this
Like
pillar?
corner to corner.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, but like, there's 2 pillars. There's no way you
Yeah.
can from here be able to
I-
not pass through
This,
neither
this
of these
one
pillars.
doesn't. This one doesn't pass through any either.
Yes.
It doesn't matter, guys. I miss.
You
Yeah.
So I did I insist.
Faye. There's a way in the way. Maybe.
That's alright. I'm sure I've got like some kind of corner to corner.
Exactly. Like
Okay, let's go. Last attempt. Swift action, make it can't fail. Pop off.
let's go.
Touch AC. Oh,
16 touch, yeah.
touch
But
Yeah.
maybe.
touch AC is 12.
Uh,
That's me, so.
yeah, so yeah, she
Jesus.
it burns her, but
Really?
some of it
Wait, Patrick.
Uh,
-4 though, right?
Yeah.
So,
oh, it's minus 4, 12? Okay, then no.
okay.
Damn it, Jacko.
Gotta make doubly sure, because
I
Yeah,
feel like I said it like 3 seconds.
sorry.
Yeah, but we were too focused on the hype, Chris. So listen
Yeah,
to you.
because you focus on the hype. Sen,
I'm not confident considering how much I missed her.
Yeah.
you've been rolling shit. You haven't
I
rolled
haven't,
over like
I haven't
16.
I haven't rolled above a 10 for 7 attack rolls. But this time, maybe on
Yeah,
this
you
time
will
for sure.
2 to 3 times in a round. I don't know once.
This time, but maybe okay. She's clearly got very high AC. I'll use bullseye shot to steady my shot. So as a move action, I get a +4 my next range attack.
Okay.
But I will deadly aim though, because you know. So it's 3 higher than this. No, 4 higher than this. This one's including deadly aim. Yeah, 4 higher than this one.
Okay.
I'm still
4 higher.
So 20.
Ooh, baby.
Okay, yeah, that
Little damage.
you hit her.
6 little damage. Nice, and then I'll 5% like around the pillar, sure. Even though I'll step over. No, I'll do that. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. You see her.
Give me recover. No.
How big an issue?
She's looking pretty messed up.
That's nice. That's nice.
She does, however, take a 5-foot step back, and she's still midair.
Crazy.
Oh.
And after that, she will cast a spell once more. She will cast. She doesn't have that. Yeah, she can't do that anymore.
I'll do that.
Uh,
I'll do that.
she will earpiece. She will scream at you.
Green was what type?
Fort.
That way? Nice.
That's way, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, Wade's been punching her a lot.
Well, he's got the forward save, you know. Oh.
No, Wade's definitely
Yeah, that's a fail, and you take 12 points of damage and you're dazed.
nice.
Oof.
You guys have this fight, hopefully. Wade's
Oof. Right, Yang, it's time for you,
Yeah.
my friend.
It is your turn.
Why is she down now?
She's
She's
not
not
floating,
down.
she's floating.
She is still up here. She's just flying.
Floating in the air, huh?
Yeah.
I'm floating in the air.
You can see some
Just-
wings behind her.
A bit of movement there, Tom.
That provokes, right?
Yeah, that provokes.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
Oh.
okay, it's Tom doesn't get it when he provokes.
It's a Yang.
23.
See?
Not on a provoke attack. Was that 27 or something?
Oh my god.
Wait, but
No, it's just like 25.
yeah, but he doesn't get the attack to like.
Oh,
say-
yeah.
Yeah.
You got attack then.
Oh, I'm sorry. She has. She still has the key sword, so she has +2.
What? No, that's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Good
Like-
hit me, my
It's only on
friend.
damage though, right? Last time. It was only on damage +2.
I'm just gonna double
Really?
check my
It sounds too convenient. Yam.
to me.
Okay, never mind. She chooses which one. She's already done damage, so yeah.
No?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Yes. Girl.
Yeah.
So yeah, but your attack still misses.
Yes,
so
yeah,
you're
fucking
dazed,
bullshit.
so we're skipping your turn. Tank, your turn.
Right, Tang, it's all up to you.
All up to me.
It's all up to you.
Up to you.
Okay, straight line, baby.
Oh, I can't miss. How could you miss a straight line?
Can't miss. Like, she's not even looking at me. Like, what am I doing? Oh my god, okay.
That's really letting us down this
She's
time.
not even looking at you, and it passes like straight past her.
That's really letting us down this.
You gonna do anything else?
This guy.
Yeah, I'll just like move back, I guess.
Oh, you can't do that, right?
No, you can't
I
move
I can't
for
focus
you.
up and move, right? Okay,
Yeah.
Just go 5 seconds then if I can. So.
You can't.
Fade.
No way she has more than one attack
You
opportunity, right?
moved out checker from this
Yeah,
cover.
but like instead of like doing that, you know.
Oh, okay.
So I'll move like... No, actually I won't move all the way down. I'll move to there to give way the space when he's recovered he can step forwards. And you know, I have fists. I can use them.
That misses.
Your turn, Jen.
Do you have reach?
Yeah, yeah, reach.
Well, I need reach.
Look at where she is compared to where you are.
She's...
Wait, you somewhere else on your screen, Chris? You're here.
I'm hang on, I'm
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
there we go. Now it's back.
You were just attacked from a couple of squares away, like, oh,
no,
cool.
no, I'm here.
Cool. That's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
well, this was in the right space. So
Yeah, you were above way, according to what I was thinking before.
But for me, he was definitely like right there over here. Right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I want to go. I have 40 movement.
Climb the pillar of ice.
Ooh, nah. It's so hard to hit her.
It is. I mean, if you go to the where like
Top of the stairs here. That's a pretty good place to be.
yeah, that's a pretty good place.
Yeah, getting into that AoE, you know.
Yeah, yes, don't stand.
I was standing such a way that I have cover, you know, but she doesn't. It's genius. I'm like halfway up the stairs. Wait, but no, wait, the pillar's in the way, right? No, no.
Hello?
No, it's not on that corner. That corner.
Fine. Okay, so I move and shoot. I move and shoot.
Yeah.
Is it corner for any corner or corner for the same?
Yeah, any corner.
Quite
yeah.
corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if it were readying again. Nah, I'll just shoot. If I ready a normal attack, then you don't get the minus, do you? You just get it. Nah, she's gonna start using that sword and killing people. I want to kill her. I'll deadly aim.
Okay.
Natural 2, baby.
That sadly does not hit.
We should stop rolling the dice so long, though.
And you move, so you don't have any more attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yep. She flies back another 5 foot. Then she takes her hand forward.
Burning.
And
Can she step in midair?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, she's technically flying, but you know.
Yeah, but like if you fly, you can step, right?
Oh.
Why wouldn't you be able to step while flying?
Because it's
you
a
have fly
step.
speed, not a land speed.
But she just has flying movement.
Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, it's like we were talking about in Pathfinder 2 we found out there's a lot of like weird things about movement when it's not actual movement.
When you're flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like why does fly school exist, but there's like all sort of weird things about a fly.
Yeah, I guess 5 foot.
There's flying skill in this edition as well. I think there might be flying might have different.
5 foot.
Yeah, you may not
Flies.
take 5 foot step using a form of movement for which you do not have a listed speeds, considering she
Yeah,
does.
she's got a listed speed.
Yeah, she has listed
But
speed,
she's
so.
fine.
Damn it, she's fine.
You
Raise
need
her
to
hand.
make me some reflex saves, the 3 of you in front of her.
The day's person can't make a reflex save, right?
No, my days was already passed.
What
Yeah,
is-
that was last turn.
Oh my god.
Okay, you all fail.
Oh.
So you all take 8 points of cold damage.
Okay, way goes to negative.
Cold damage.
Cold damage.
Way goes to beautiful
And
negative.
that is her turn.
Freezing hands.
Freezing hands, indeed. Yang.
In the way, yeah.
How hurt is she?
She's looking pretty fucked up. Definitely
Oh, what a good movement, man.
less than half.
You can
She's-
like go under her, Tom.
Sorry?
You can just go under her.
If you want.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking of doing like a jumping slash move, you know, if she was very low. But
Nice.
Dude, the crit and then it matter.
Yeah, with your damage, you could definitely kill her in one hit, but.
But if we couldn't attack her
well, she's undead, so
from
she's
below,
like right.
when she's on the same level.
Oh, yeah, she's immune to crits, sorry.
So,
Because she's undead.
Wait, so what, Jacko?
I was wondering about the height, because we couldn't attack her from below before, right? So, because she's still on the same level, can we attack her from ground level?
Yeah, you can
there's
attack from ground level now.
in the way, no, you just stand underneath her. You know.
Yeah.
oh well. That's the only way.
Okay, she gets an attack
I
for
jump-
20.
Down, underneath, and
Never gonna hit the 25 though.
Never gonna hit 25.
Oh, she hit 25.
oh,
Jeez.
shit, she hit 25. Yeah,
Yeah, you're.
I just kind of flop down here.
No, my cover! No, it's good. She's fine, no cover. Phew.
Ways down. Need to make a save.
Fort save? Oh.
We always go through this. Is it fort or is it a con one? We always go.
Check, it's like
Con
Con
check,
check.
yeah.
It would be too simple if there was such thing as a fort save to do.
Fine.
I lose 1 health.
Constitution check, yeah. What minus you add?
-2 now.
Okay.
So I lose 1 health, right? Everyone?
Yeah.
Tang, it's your turn.
So is rallying attack, is that just...
Standard action.
Yeah, but is that always a -2 or only if you do like your Overwatch?
Oh, it might if I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yours is just a normal one.
Yeah, there's a chance that this is important, so I'll already... she might move though. Then I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, nah, I gotta get the damage anyway. Yeah, gotta get the damage,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Bam. Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, that might hit.
wait, so
And she,
it's 23,
yes,
Yeah, that that hits.
12.
You do 12?
Yeah, plus 2 for the elemental overflow.
He's
Okay.
overflowing with power.
Oh yeah, that is actual her HP.
You did it.
Snipe.
You
From behind,
she
just
like-
the way I'd like it.
she's like looking at the two of you, having taken down two of you. You Faye had taken down two of your friends.
I'm way
As
too tough for this.
Tank's fist like flies behind her and hits her in the back of the head.
Thank God,
And she-
like you guys finished it off just before.
And she
just thanks
she screams out, "I refuse!" As she disperses.
Ah, thank God.
for
She didn't,
very edgy woman.
but good timing.
Yep. As this happens, you hear some crumbling as these bodies turn to stone.
Okay.
And yep.
And the ceiling starts to collapse.
What happens to her?
No.
Does she just fall down?
She turns to like snow and flies, and it goes over here.
Oh, fuck's sake, enemies turning to snow. Happens all the time.
Does the sword fall? Or?
The sword disappears,
But
Oh, what?
blinks out of existence.
I mean, might be in her chest.
Faye, what do you do immediately after
I'll
combat?
I give the lay on hands to Way. Come
Yeah.
on, good numbers. Ah, easy numbers.
Easy
Okay,
way.
6.
Apple
Yeah, we're still in combat. So
Oh.
because of dying people.
And then I move. I guess it's like 8 feet to draw, right? There's no 4 damage for 8 feet, so I just move like this
Yeah.
with my movement to next to Yang. And charge
so-
up the paddles.
I went over and tried to heal.
Sure.
Yeah,
You have
easy.
pretty high heals then.
Yeah, DC 15, I think. For some reason, I'm so good at healing.
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah, no!
Destroy that.
Yeah, no! I was missing those tackles we were in a fight, you know, against.
Yeah, you're stabilized, and we can go out of combat.
I could kick you alone.
Okay, Way's gonna go investigate this thing. Is this thing
Immediately.
I mean,
Okay.
he's right next to it.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, just like
Okay,
so
it
I
looks.
Hang
No,
on,
no, thank you to Faye, you know, none of that.
just like
There you
stands
go.
up.
Are you awake now, Yang?
I thought I said thank you to Face. It's like,
No.
I don't need thanks, I just need to know if Yang's awake.
I am.
Nice.
okay.
So yeah, you, the coffin, or what looks like a coffin, seems to be made of a solid piece of stone. So it's not actually a coffin. And Sen, as you walk up here, and Wei would also see this, there's a pair of skeletons here.
Dragon?
Yeah, 'cause
No, humanoid. There is a man in clothes similar to like more or less like Fire Nation from Avatar. You know that
Yeah.
kind of clothing. Holding around the skeleton of a slightly smaller humanoid, dressed in eerily similar clothes to the Lulan Empress that you just watched. Both of them grasping a sword that is pierced through both of them,
Oof.
through in through her and
And it looked like the
out
sword.
of his back. And the sword does. The sword looks like the sword that she was wielding while fighting.
that makes sense.
You also notice quite quickly. They're completely like skeletons, other
Yeah.
than the clothes starting to rot away. You can see a quite bright light like emanating from their like out of the collars, coming out of their chest area.
Interesting.
Well,
Uh,
gang, there's
I
a
sense
in-
key.
You sense a lot of key.
Yeah,
coming over from-
Key.
Kind of use
That's a
like
strong
I
key.
feel like hold my bow and kind of like try to like kind of almost like lift up their clothes to see if there's something underneath, like a necklace or something.
Yeah, you lift it up, and inside the chest cavity. I'm just gonna say you did it on the man because he was
Sure.
is easier
yeah,
to. And there seems to be what you would see as a beast core.
Strange.
But compared to the ones you have that are more like colored stones,
Yeah.
these ones are almost like pearls.
I'm all about like weird magic shit. It's this world. I kind of kneel forward and try to like take it.
Okay, as you
Yes.
have your hand towards it, you hear a raspy voice coming from above you.
Above, I look up.
And all of you hear this. Unless you wish to see your boiling insides on the walls, I would not do that.
I don't take it. No, I look up, see if I see something that made this noise.
You see. Give me a perception check.
It's a huge dragon the size of the ceiling. I don't see
Yeah.
it. Remember, it's +2 if it's a dragon, though.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Wei and Tang, you see a reddish, almost like a fine mist on the ceiling high above. It's about a 50 feet high ceiling. It's really quite high.
Cool. Who says that?
Do you feel the same thing about the sword?
No, is that for tinkies?
The sword has been eroded away by the energies, by both their cores for centuries now. It is nothing but a piece of scrap metal.
Hey, no offense, but who are you?
Wait, what? Where is it?
I
Waypoint
think he's
up,
hiding in a red cloud over there.
Yeah, that cloud. We're talking about.
It's so beautiful.
To ask a senior for his name before introducing yourself is quite rude, don't you think?
You don't know how old we are.
Haven't told that before. Okay, I'm Tang Xian.
Zen Bao Yu. I do like a little nod, a little like kind of short bow, but not really knowing what direction to bow in.
Yeah.
Wait
Wei.
long.
Hmm.
And this is Yang Ye.
Yeah.
We're gonna be members of the Soaring Sword.
Hmm. I do not know of that school, but
It's a biggie.
to be, no, do not take too much offense, but if they were to accept disciples of your strength and age, I cannot be too much.
I take
To,
offense. I attack.
Too much, too good of a school. As you see the mist like come down and start almost covering the entire room.
I'll be like, the world has changed much in recent times. Don't know how it was when you walked the earth.
What year was it when?
What
you
year is it?
What year is it?
interacted with most of the world?
Interacted at all would be around, I believe it's been 500 or so. Though I am unfamiliar, however, completely unfamiliar with the place that you would call home. As you start seeing like a figure like morph into shape above the.
Take a little respectable step back.
Yeah.
About what?
Above the coffin.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
but
weird that you haven't heard anything about the Soaring Sword. Do you know of Skywalkers?
Hmm? People who can walk in the sky.
Yeah, that's
Such
the idea, I guess.
Tang wants to be the last
Such-
Skywalker.
Such abilities are trivial.
Not in our world anymore.
Glare at him.
Much power has left our land, and such powers are no longer trivialities.
Much that once was is lost.
I can feel it in the water.
For youngsters such as yourself to know this, it cannot have been too long.
We're well-educated youngsters.
Stories are so told of the Immortals that once flew in the skies.
He seems to ponder for a bit.
So it's a form like of a human form? Or just, like,
It seems
like how detailed is it?
it's vaguely humanoid and not that large, or only about the size of a toddler, but vaguely humanoid.
Weird. Okay.
You see it slowly take shape, and it actually, in the end, it actually ends up. It turns into about the size of a toddler, both in size and about proportions as well. Only a slightly oversized head and very large, glowing yellow pupilless eyes. Like the entire eyes are like glowing slightly yellow, and as well as almost a half moon mark on his forehead. The body itself seemingly completely made of this blood red mist.
Yeah.
Coagulating and just its body seems essentially made of blood at this point.
Sure.
That's weird.
Yes, indeed.
Are you okay?
Well, since we introduced ourselves, who are you? Or what?
I'm Blood Emperor Shi.
Oh. That sounds like maybe we'll know that who that is.
You can try to roll history if you want.
What about Arcana? Maybe he was really magical.
Oh, Wei has maybe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, Wei, for some reason, you have read a lot about the really great masters of the world.
Of course.
However, Blood Emperor, she has never come up at all. You have no clue whatsoever who this guy is.
That's bad.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Hmm.
I'm like,
No.
And are there I have heard mentions of other emperors from 500 years ago or something like that.
Yeah. From 500 and 1,000 years ago, you have known of emperors, but never of the Blood Emperor. Though I must congratulate you. Though it was only a sliver of her power, it was still the soul of a almost immortal that you killed.
Oh wait, as we look at the two skeletons, they are both being pierced by the sword. Does it look like one of them pierced both of them?
It looks like they together pierced it through both their bodies.
Okay.
Well,
And
she kind of was looking for a fight, if you ask me.
regret can be a very dangerous thing when one becomes powerful enough. Then she could not, even when she ended herself with her beloved, she could not accept their fate.
may I ask, what is this place?
I do not know too much. I came here after everything had calmed down. From the looks of it, it's a tomb, the last resting place of these two. A space with a pocket space within a secret realm.
I kind of found it's like you believe it to be their tomb, but why would they not be inside the coffin?
The coffin is not meant for their bodies, but their inheritance.
Sideways shiftedly look at the coffin.
Do you mind us taking inheritance?
I looked in disgusted. How could he even consider?
If the cost out of question.
We should leave
These
this place respectfully, way.
Cursed treasure.
Other than me happening to have ended up here, I have no relations to these two. It does not matter to me that you take away that which others could not.
Why did you come here?
As you can probably tell, I am not exactly complete. My physical body is no longer available to me. I have enemies more than powerful enough to snuff me out as I am now.
So it's simply a hiding place. And your enemies? Who are they?
Sometimes it's unwise to know too much. Know only that they are individuals that would spell doom for this world as you know it. If they
Kind of
were
reason about it's strange. I've been taught that so much power has been lost in recent years, but this talk of being still powerful enough to do such things is just surprising.
I think you're underestimating the reach of the world and overestimating the place that your world has in it. But when I say that I am not from here, I do mean this
you're from
cultivation
another
star
world?
as it is. Depends on how you count as a world, but yes, I am
You're an astronaut.
from beyond the starry skies, as you would
If
know.
you do not mind me asking, I'm a very amateur historian, but where does your title come? It's intriguing.
Well,
you didn't name that yourself, did you?
no, I did not. Others called me this because, not as you might think from how you might perceive me now, but because of my bestiality when it comes to bloodlines and the ability to cultivate and manifest them in both myself and others.
I was kinda thinking you were an evil emperor soaking in the blood of your enemies. I'm glad that's not the case.
No, that though I was branded as unorthodox, I was sacked at least when I was driven away. Were not branded as a demonic one at the very least.
It's not. Alright.
You would know that unorthodox, like there are you could say like good, neutral, and evil. So like the orthodox ones would be like the good aligned sects, the unorthodox would be neutral, and the demonic sects would be the evil ones.
Okay, so you didn't come from evil, so that's nice.
Yeah.
So I know I should remember this. Well, who was Blood Emperor Kai?
Chi.
Chi, sorry. Okay. Chi, okay.
And okay, I'll kind of point towards the bodies. I'm like, why can't we take those necklaces? I mean, we have other stones like
There are no necklaces.
There
I
are
thought there were
costs.
beast cores on them.
Yeah.
But it's inside them. It's not like they're wearing them. Like it's
Ah.
like
Yeah, they're inside.
Ah.
like where the heart would be.
Okay, I'll
What
still
can we?
The energies within the beast cores are a half Immortals' entire cultivation. Your bodies, you cannot even be seen as cultivators as you are now. Your bodies would, quite frankly, implode.
Dude, but in the anime, this is where they take it anyway. And then they just, hey, maybe
we
we
find
take it
our
anyway, guys.
heritage.
Maybe we take it anyway.
Yeah.
It's tempting.
I sense a lot
Yeah.
of key, that's all I'm saying.
Unless you have an artifact to take them, it would be impossible.
I look in my pocket.
Should we take them, say, with the help of another object between us and the core?
No, you could not.
What if we all hold hands and pick it up like the Guardians of the Galaxy?
Even the five of you together would not be able to contain the power within these.
Is there a reason you yourself have not taken the power for your own?
I do not have a physical body. They are useless to me. Though they intrigue me. These are mortal cultivators, not beasts at heart. It seems they cultivated something that allowed them to almost become part beast. Something that
we met a lady earlier that was part bird.
Part chicken, yes.
I do not know of the creature which you speak, but the case of a mortal becoming, creating a beast core is quite. Though I do know techniques that cause this, they are far beyond any that they would have access to. For them to have created or had in their inheritance a technique that allowed them to do this is fascinating for our lower realm.
Is there an advantage to doing this? To storing your key, your power in such an object?
For a human to become it, then yes, you would essentially have two places to crystallize your key, and it would also more easily be able to bring out the power within your blood compared to mortal cultivators.
I see.
It would also still allow you to have a more concentrated point of energy once you actually break through their mortal coil and become immortals themselves, among other things. They gain all the benefits of being a beast and a mortal without inheriting the negative of being a beast.
I come from a small family. My blood isn't anything special.
Well, some of you have interesting bloodlines. Yeah, he looks over a couple of you. You can make perception checks if you want to.
Sure. Well, I'm definitely looking at them in interest.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Sen and Yang, yeah. You see him stop on Yang, Fei, and Sen.
Sol's monkey boy and big muscle man.
Mudbloods.
We are the greatest.
Mm.
We are the start of the great bloodline.
Though they are interesting in the way that I had not seen at least two of them before, they are still
Kind of found you haven't seen two
ridiculously weak.
You haven't seen two of our bloodlines before?
No.
Kind of found.
One that allows beasts to be man, and one that seems to. and one that
the monkey.
Oh, I see. Beast to be
and
man.
one seems so closely connected to the sun without being connected to one of the three divine birds is also quite intriguing.
It's the sun.
Beast man.
You speak in
Yeah.
riddles.
Interesting.
I speak with knowledge beyond what is yours.
Yes, riddles.
So,
Well, if you're interested in the ritual, we found a circle with a dead dragon in it.
Yeah.
oh, that place. Yes, that seemed to be where they entered and exited this place before. It seems that the key isn't here, though.
The key.
At least none of them left. At least none that. None of the people that originally invaded this place left any.
Do you know what? I kind of like draw the token that I found. Do you know what this signifies? I found it at the place of the dragon.
You found it.
He
found
flies
it.
forward and looks at it.
One of us found it, you know. We're a team, Jacko. There's no I in team.
Yeah, you did find it. I just threw it.
No, this seems like a mortal artifact created in this realm. I have no foreknowledge of it.
I see.
Well, we should really get back to our task, guys.
Indeed. Kind of mind the coffin. I am rather curious about what could be found with it. But it probably is best not to think too much of it. And you're right. You're right.
You probably wouldn't, though it probably holds whatever technique that allowed them to create the core, as I doubt that you would be willing to do what is necessary to open this place.
Generally like in this, it wouldn't be unhonorable to loot the coffin.
If you knew that there were people that are meant to have this inheritance, if you knew of descendants,
so we're just
then you could argue. Then you could argue that it was unhonorable.
But bring it to them.
Unless if you don't know of any descendants, then not really.
Like, it's not like this is going to them to the next life, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know how people get buried with shit all the time. It's not that.
So it's fine if
it's meant for someone to find, but
could be us.
Okay. Well.
So I'm like,
Well, I am curious what they left behind. They could probably left behind something else than just that power.
That power does sound interesting, though.
Power does seem interesting, but I am curious if there's a way to crack the thing open, and as Wei climbs on top of it, starts investigating in ways. Great way.
Give me perception, I guess.
It's like solid stone, you said, right? There's not an opening.
Yeah, there's some inscriptions on it.
Wei starts investigating it.
There's inscriptions. What can I say? Are they in a language?
They are indeed in a language, but they're mostly pictures. And what you can see is on this side there are two hands holding onto each other, like two people holding onto each other.
Very good.
Faye, we gotta do the hand holding. Open it up.
Not marrying? Oh god.
Yeah. And then there's on the following pictures there's two bowing to each other.
I bow to Faye.
And there is over these there are the sign of parents.
Already. The sign of parents.
Circle of
Yeah,
life.
like it just says parents.
Is this? I mean, I don't know how old this kind of thing is. Like, it just like look familiar from what I've like seen inheritance or like other family. Like, you know, when I got my inheritance, or whatever, when my parents got theirs.
Give me like
History.
you can give me history again.
I don't know. I'm not chained in history. I'm not allowed.
Okay. Like you can also do you have an ability or anything? Like
No.
what do you
You don't
have?
know anything.
Arcana and nature.
You have nature arcana.
They teach me how to hunt and kill dragons. Nothing else.
Oh, okay, yeah, it did like. In that case, you wouldn't know any.
Okay, so parents.
You don't really like. Okay, so there is parents, and then there's master, and then another bow, and then there's here's another bow, and it just says heavens.
Bow again, yeah, bow.
And then there's just two people standing with like their backs and face on this, and it just says united. And you would know almost immediately because this is pretty clear that this is a marriage ceremony.
Oh, so we gotta be married to Yoko. Whoa. It's a marriage ceremony. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned it's strange. It seems almost like these pictures and words depict a marriage ceremony, but I'm not sure if
Well,
that's
wasn't it a couple buried here or over there anyway, stabbed through each other?
indeed, but it seems a strange thing to put on that tomb. But
Perhaps a
Just
marriage.
celebrating their joyful existence together.
So I feel that perhaps it is not worth trying to open this. It seems
No.
like
I should leave this place out of respect.
Yes. I kind of is the little toddler guy still here?
Yeah, he is. He's still watching you with interest.
I'm like, I kind of turn and like, well, I think it's perhaps time we return to our world, our land. But it was an honor to meet you.
Well, I bid you good luck with that.
I kind of tilt my head. I'm like, you think the way will be close to us?
It was for the last one.
Then what happened to them?
I think they ran into one of the rooms on the east side.
I don't remember skeletons in those rooms.
There was the one room on the east side was locked, but other than that, there was no,
Maybe there's someone in there. We should have knocked on the door.
Kicked on the door.
we did kind of
kick on the door.
Anyway.
But there on the east side there are plants coming from a wall. Perhaps we could break that wall and escape that wall.
So this place was almost extra dimensional in nature, no? I'm not sure.
Perhaps it's part of another sub-universe with this other part, and we just happen to enter the section.
I guess it's a possibility.
Wait, so you've been here for a long time?
Only about 500 years.
Why?
He's hiding, Tank, remember?
Yeah, but why here?
It's nice.
It's hidden.
Is it?
It's hidden away from sight.
Oh,
Though time is slowly running out.
I realize I forgot to ask you something, if it is not too much trouble. When we found this place, as we were walking by in the land outside of here, there was a voice, or maybe not even a voice, but something in our heads telling us, almost making us walk towards this place. Is that a charm on this area?
You like... They shouldn't be the one who've done that.
Uh-oh. Like a Pega face at him.
It's not entirely impossible that I could have been responsible for that.
Oh, you were trying to get bodies? Like,
I think you're overestimating your flesh a bit there, my friend.
Alright,
You,
Geezer, since you're the reason
are-
we are in this place, why don't you help us get out?
what he said.
Not entirely my meaning to do it. It's my soul has been slowly being shipped away by time,
I don't think it holds up in court,
slowly
mister.
ebbing away from this place into others. My desires manifest. Though it would not be impossible for me to help you get out.
It would be much appreciated.
But I would imagine there would be a.
No,
Indeed.
no.
I only have my spiritual energy remaining.
You need some
I'm
mushrooms.
unable to properly manifest my strength outside of simple speech or through the soul. Physical key would be necessary for me to do anything. And as such, as frightening as it might seem, flesh would be required.
So
Even
you would
if only
take over
temporary.
one of our bodies.
No, I have no desire at all to take over any of your bodies. You're simple mortals without... Even the ones who have a bloodline among you are pathetically weak. I wouldn't be able to get back to my prime if I were to take over any of your bodies.
Like, Mister, I've been hiding in here for 500 years.
However, if I were to manifest my powers and help you guide your key, you might be able to. I might be able to help you manifest them in a way that you would be otherwise unable to do.
And look at the others. Like, I spent a great deal of my key during that fight, but I have some left.
I mean, that strange power we recently got? Yeah,
Exactly.
I can...
So what would be the cost?
Your very soul.
The cost would be that until the point of which I would find a body that would, with the necessary potential, that you would be stuck with me.
What would that mean for the person you were inhabiting? Would it change?
No. I would be tucked away into your subconscious unless you willingly turn your attention to me.
I know you said you weren't evil, Geezer,
Would you
but
sense
are
what's
we supposed to
happening
kill
around?
this person once we found him?
I highly doubt there's a actual person with a... Unless you find a already dead immortal with in a similar situation than me, then I doubt there's anyone powerful enough here at the very least that could satisfy my requirements.
So what would we be looking for?
A beast.
A dragon? I raised my eyes.
If you could find a true-blooded one.
This has been my
A
life.
proper...
Give
a proper... at the very least, a heavenly beast, though preferably a divine one.
I kind of looked at it. I have trained for a great deal of my life in the manner of hunting down such creatures.
I'll take you in.
Okay, or the monkey. Also, I guess if you want to be.
If you're... I could also bring you some initial benefits upon the contract.
Well, that makes the deal even better.
This is
You
a
said
mistake.
that
One should
you are.
not,
An Emperor key would never be.
one should not talk so freely with spirits such as this. He is almost certainly trying to deceive you in some way.
Well, that may be true. But right now, we can try to go to the way we came back and we came here, and if that doesn't work, it seems very likely that we can leave. We can try the wines more, I guess. Like, it would make sense that we try to escape before we make any deals that we don't know everything about, but, like,
Out of
I'm doubtful.
curiosity, by the way, you said that there are no longer any immortals in this world, correct?
Well, none that are at least common knowledge.
Hmm. Well, then... but... if one were to speak of you, the five of you, how powerful for your age would you say you are?
For our age, we are. Well, I mean, as of now, like if I mentioned, we are trying to gain access into the Soaring Sword sect, which is the only true sect left that there is even a chance of gaining such heights. I kind of consider it. We are only on the first test, but as of now, we have, I believe, succeeded well in doing so. And others we have met who have found similar paths, I believe, us to at least be the equals of.
We did beat those thieves. But
Yeah,
That's...
I am confident about my own abilities, but I am not deluded into thinking I am anything that had not existed in other places.
Well, I could give you a bit of a help. To become true cultivators, one must cleanse their body and Myrnids to allow the key of the world to transform your bodies beyond mortal flesh. I could, with the power I have remaining within this physical world, I could make that happen within the five of you.
I'm a big believer in gaining my own strength. And also free will, so I'll pass on you inhabiting my body.
Tang and Sen, the way you're pretty unsure. But Tang and Sen, you don't sense any line, was saying.
Yeah, I mean, I believe him. It's just, it's a very tempting offer. I've wanted my whole life to become strong enough to do what I desire, but Tang says is also true.
It's an understandable point of view, though it would not truly be me giving you power. I would simply allow the journey that you have taken so far to have greater effect on you.
Oh, that sounds a lot better.
Are you basically saying that you unleash the inner strength within us or something like that?
I don't trust this spirit.
I would remove what natural poison and others are within a mortal body that otherwise hinders one's growth.
It's gonna make us sterile. I don't want to do it.
I mean, yeah, I definitely out of the game. I definitely want to do this.
It's I like Zen looks like he looks like really like unsure. He's like, this is such a strange day in comparison to what I expected the trials for the sect to be, but
Yes, we have run into a lot of things that I at least didn't expect to encounter. But this
What
has
a-
been the most interesting day.
What if we make a bet out of it? We try on our own to get out of here. If we don't succeed, then we accept the offer.
if we're not able to get out of here by ourselves, we don't really have much of a choice.
This is kind of true.
Well,
Do you
Let's go there and
mind?
bike it.
Do you mind this, Mr. Emperor?
I do not mind at all. Though I believe we should, as I understand it, the wise lady over there does not seem to trust me all too much. I do.
It's understandable, we must say. You have appeared to us as a floating ball of blood.
Yes, it's not my preferred appearance, but it's the only one I can take
Is that why you're so
this
strong?
time.
And for now, we only have your word of whatever you have done, wherever you come from.
That
You
is
see?
exactly what I was coming to. We'll swear by the heavenly laws.
Oh, they sound like they're important. What are they, Potrek?
Heavenly laws, I remember.
Uh,
them.
A religion.
Oh no, I'm gonna
But
fail
they're
it.
in- they're
I
in
don't
the
have
walls,
religion.
right?
I don't even have religion.
Well,
I-
Faye would have it.
Faye?
Probably.
Heavenly laws?
They're not
What are they?
used all too fucking much right now. So.
Faye.
7, eh?
I want to sense most of the heavenly laws part to see if that's a real thing.
Yeah, you can sense most of fine.
Heavenly laws.
He seems very serious about it.
Okay, very good.
Um,
I'm like, heavenly
Faye, you would know that it's taboo, but no one really takes it serious. Despite it's taboo in the way that no one does it. But at the same time, if you were to ask someone why, it's like they don't really have a reason why.
I see.
Wait, to do what? To
Like they-
break them or to make them?
Yeah, they don't know why it's taboo, but they still had they don't know why they would do it in the first
Breaking
place,
them, I assume.
or even making them.
Oh, making them is taboo.
It's just
What
like,
does
yeah.
making them
Breaking them would definitely be taboo, but yeah,
making them is like people don't do that, but you don't
yeah,
know why,
people
right?
just don't do that, and they're not entirely sure like why, but they just
Like the promising in Harry Potter, okay.
I see.
Well, explain us what those are. I haven't at least not heard of them.
So,
I don't
like a
The-
promise I
the-
got
understand much myself.
the heavenly laws is the natural forces that govern each cultivation world. They govern what kind of creatures are born here and how far one can reach in their cultivation. How difficult it is to break through to the final stages as well. They are also a manifestation of will. As such, if you were to make a promise in their name, if you were to break that promise, they would make it happen one way or another. There would be consequences. For an example, if I were to swear that if I were to betray the five of you in any way, shape, or form, that my soul will break before ever finding a new body, it will be sure to happen. Whether or not I break on the spot, or if I break within a moment before, capturing this, before capturing a new body is unsure. However, you could also just say that you'll be struck by lightning on the spot. That's knowing what people do anyway.
And then so you make a promise to these laws. What if you promise to do something that you wish to do, but you may not be capable of, for instance? Would that be forced to come true? Or how does that work?
The promise that you make isn't something that is forced to happen. That is your responsibility to make happen. It is the punishment that heavenly laws will bring upon you, one way or another, at one time or another.
And what
How stretched are the definitions? Say you define betrayal. You might define betrayal in a different way than each one of us. What would govern a definition of betrayal?
The definition of betrayal would it would bring a it would be in accordance where both parties would agree.
Subconsciously, we don't need to define it.
Yes, subconsciously. You cannot you cannot lie to the heaven.
How do you make a
heavens.
promise on these laws?
It's actually very simple. You simply say it. You simply swear by the laws of heaven.
If these laws are so powerful and so simple to manifest, why are they not used?
Because fools who use them too much swiftly learn not to.
But even then, they could be used in higher offices of power. Every emperor could be sworn to protect their people at all costs. I don't understand why something so powerful would be. I understand the danger, but still, something so useful surely would be well known.
That would be good for the people, but maybe not good for the emperors who do decide what they do and have the power. So perhaps they do.
People do not shackle themselves willingly. Not so simply. Emperors normally want power beyond all. It is how they get their station. It is not something, unless perhaps the first emperor in a line, in a bloodline. The rest normally come about by inheritance and power. They more often than not do not have the people's.
What a flawed system. A way to ensure politicians follow their promises and yet they don't use it.
Unless you are certain that you'll keep your promise, you would never swear upon it.
If you are certain you would.
I do not have. You are the second living souls that have gotten into this damned place since I got here. My soul is being shipped away too quickly. I cannot be sure that another group would come. And I'm too weak to force a contract upon anyone.
Force a contract.
You are, ironically, the people who have come here are too weak for that.
Well,
good for us, I guess.
I kind of understand. Well, I don't really understand your talk of the universe and the laws, but I understand your goal. You just want to get out of here, same as us. And as long as you promise not to do anything too evil, I think it's okay to trust you so far.
Can we take a quick break? I really need to be I have to be for like half an hour. Like, oh, the session's gonna
Like,
end. Right?
technically, the session ended 20 minutes ago, but
Yeah, that's why I've been like, yeah, the session will-
We gotta make the decision.
yeah, we have to make this. Like, can I take a leak before?
Yeah,
Like,
go.
yeah,
I feel
go
like
ahead and
Faye's
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead and take
Go on.
a leak.
Let's go. Just, yeah, chill, just chill. I'm like, I kind of look at Faye, and I'm like, do you know of these laws? Is what he says true?
I know something of them. None of the specifics, but
Do you believe him?
whether or not what he says is true, it would be the height of foolishness to enter a pact with a blood spirit such as this. He is almost certain to twist our desires and to twist everything for his own benefit and
I kind of
leave
like,
us to suffer.
but if we cannot find our own way out, you'd rather waste away in here?
We haven't even looked for a way out yet.
I agree that we should first do that, but I have the feeling that if what he says is true, that will not lead us anywhere. And why would he lie about something so easy to prove wrong?
Well, maybe he underestimates us.
Then I am indeed willing to see if there is a way out. Now I agree that I did not come here for this, and I will gladly leave without it.
I agree.
Let's go then.
I kind of like look at him as like, we will. Well, I am sure in your mind we will soon be back if it is true what you say, that we will not leave. Like, head down. Like,
he disperses and goes up in the ceiling again.
Yeah, we should end there.
Yeah, that's fully do it.
Yeah, let's end there.
He was just going to come back and everyone's going to be
Yeah, right. Well, we made the decision about you.
Anyway.
Hmm.
Though. But, you can't trust the blood spirit. I'm
Oh,
100%
yeah.
sure about this.
Of course,
Power, though. Power.
100% sure.
awesome.
Alright, anyway,
When-
good session.
You man, because of Star.
What have
you
ever
have-
gone bad from trusting a
always
blood
trust
spirit to
blood
give you
spirit.
power, you know?